Roll down a little bit to Vi. So, in the game, you get 5 features. You get 1 bond per other player. Write things in the features about your characters. These things are supposed to be written in ways that are like to help you, right? These are like your stats or your skills, just things you're good at, right? If whenever you roll dice, if any of these things pertain to something like one of the features, you get a +2 to that roll. Basically it, right? If prideful enforcer officer of the jesters, if I'm dealing with jester people and I'm trying to like persuade someone to do something or tell someone to do something, they're like, okay, make a roll. But like, cool, I get +2 because I'm an officer in the jesters, blah blah blah, right? It makes sense. If it makes sense for a roll, you add it. If your bond is connected to the roll, you get a +1 as well. So the most you can to a roll is a +3. Bonds are linked to characters and they have to be pertaining to one of the characters, right? So I have playing wingman for Ægis, right? Like, you know, that's what Vi's been trying to do a little bit with him and what's their face?
Undone.
Undone, yeah. So that's basically it. That's that. Then you have abilities, basically like stunts, like in Fate. You get, I have like 5 of them, so I guess we get 5 of them. I don't remember how many we're supposed to have at starting level, but we have 5. They just give you things. They just let you do extra stuff. These are your like special cool things you can do. Other than that, whenever we do anything, we roll 2d6, we add the numbers together, and we add the stat, right? A 1, a 2, or a 0, depends, or a 3, depends on what we got. I don't have the rules in here, but it's the same as Apocalypse World rules for dice. So if I made a little macro when you click it, so we add 0, 1, 2, or 3. So let's say I have a 3 to something, I roll, boom. I succeeded partially. I rolled really poorly, but I have a big advantage on that one, so I succeeded partially. So you can only 3 outcomes happen. You need to succeed partially, or you don't succeed at what you're doing. So whenever you want to do something, you just do it. If it makes sense for you to do it, if it makes sense that your character can do it and is capable of doing it, you just say, I'm doing this, and then you roll some dice to see if it happens, right? Like, if it's basic shit like Driscoll trying to find a snake, who the fuck cares? Driscoll finds a snake. We don't need to, like, go hunting for a snake and roll some dice to do that. Like, if it's, like, very simple and basic stuff, we can just do it, right? But if it's like, I try to murder this guy, how are you murdering him? Like, I'm gonna snap his neck. Okay, you're gonna Steven Seagal him. Cool. See if you do it, right? I'll be like, I'll roll my dice. I'm like, well, this isn't helping anyone in my group, so I don't know that. But I mean, I'm pretty good at like martial arts and stuff, so I'll get a +2 to that. Cool. Roll some dice. 6. I miss. I failed at snapping this dude's neck, right? And that's what happens. That's all you do. That's it. Like you neither you do it or you don't. Because snapping the NPC's neck, who the fuck cares if I snap his neck or not? It's a fucking NPC. Like, it doesn't need to be this big complicated fight where it has like 35 HP and I have to like punch it 6 times to kill it, and while that's happening we have to roll initiative and blah 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 blah, and then the combat have to take like 3 hours to do. We don't need to do all that. I mean, it's a role-playing game. It's just you're just here to role play. Like, yeah, I don't know. So the point is, everything's pretty quick in the game, everything's pretty loose, everything's just fun, and you can do things. Like how you were trying to do weird shit with Santa, like the grenade or whatever, like, what is it, catching the grenade, then smashing the grenade in your hand, and all that kind of cool stuff. You can do all that stuff, perfectly fine. Like, it's not breaking the game in any way, it's not hurting anything in any way. They're fucking droids, who cares, right? The idea is we're player characters, we're a lot more important to the game than the random NPC number 3. So, yeah, for the most part, just a role-playing game.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that simple. Yeah, but the thing is, you have to trust people, right? You can't just be like, hey, like, let's say, surprise, like, I'm gonna pick up this big-ass boulder and throw it at somebody. And we're like, cool, yeah, you can do that, no problem. You're a big, strong, tough guy. That's your character. And if B, you're like, I want to pick up a boulder and throw it at someone. I'm like, I don't think Anar's that strong. Like, right? You're not as strong as Driscoll, so you probably can't do that, right? Like, the idea is, like, kind of don't just do things because they're the best thing to do in a situation. Do things that make sense for your character to do, right? Like, yeah. So stick to your wheelhouse.
I will definitely try, but she will very clearly fail.
Yeah. I try to lift the boulder up. I can't, but I struggle. Like, right? Like, the idea is, because you don't even get the roll. Like, if it doesn't make sense for your character to do it, you don't get the roll. Like, if you're trying to, if Vi's trying to snap, like, a zombie's neck, or, like, rip a head off of, like, a zombie because it's all oozy gooey, or, like, punch someone in the face, that's perfectly fine. But if I'm trying to, like, suplex a Tyrannosaurus Rex, Be like, I don't think Vi's strong enough to pull him down, right? They'd be like, or lift him up, right? Like that's, I'm like, yeah, I won't even try to do that. It doesn't make sense for me to do it. I'm not gonna even try to do it, right? You have to like, because I mean, if I roll and get a success, technically I do it. But the idea is, I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna grab the moon from the sky and throw it at my opponent, right? It's like, no, you can't, you cannot do that, right? Like, well, I just rolled a success, so I guess I did, right? It's like, no, you cannot do that, Marlon. You cannot do that. Yeah.
What about retaliation from NPCs?
They don't. The DM never rolls. Basically, when the opponent says, "I'm gonna try to punch you," you roll to see if you get punched. You resist a roll. So if you roll and succeed, then you dodge the punch.
Okay.
You explain what you're doing to the thing happening to. Like if he's trying to snap your neck, you're like, I punch him and duck. What? No, get out of here. Stop trying to snap my neck. And then you roll. If it missed, then guess your neck gets snapped. Gotta deal with that now. Someone can raise the dead because your neck just got snapped. Yeah, right. It's pretty quick, right? Things can happen, but the idea is usually the DM's not supposed to try to like kill us, like right. It's supposed to be kind of like they try to punch you or stab you or shoot you, and the idea is there's no like hit points. Like you just kind of like if you get shot 3 times, you're probably like I made like a rule where it's like if you get affected 3 times, you're out, kind of like 3 strikes, you're out. But I mean, like someone like this, like if a Tyrannosaurus Rex eats you and succeeds, I'm pretty sure you get eaten by a dragon or Tyrannosaurus. Like it's kind of like you're dead, right? Like, but if someone just stabs you, you're like, okay, that wasn't enough. But if he's like, oh, he slit your throat, like, okay, that probably killed you, right? Like, it's like we can decide like what makes sense to like kill someone, to hurt someone, to damage someone, blah blah blah, stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It feel a little bit more real, not just you get stabbed 300 times and you're perfectly fine afterwards because you have 180 hit points or like 1,000,000 hit points, right? Like. You get stabbed 3 times. You're like, yeah, I got stabbed 3 times. I'm on my back. I'm gonna take a nap. You guys go on without me. Yeah, and the idea is because it's a role-playing game, it's very easy to pick someone up, take them to a doctor or a cleric, or revive them and stuff like that, right? And if you're concerned about that, you can make abilities that help you. Like I have abilities, like I regenerate and stuff like that. It's like I had all these heal abilities I didn't like Vi having because I don't want to be able to cast heal, but there's no way of me getting regeneration as a player character in D&D. But it made sense for a vampire to have regeneration because vampires have regeneration. But so I just took healing abilities trying to simulate that. But I was like, I don't want these abilities. I just made an ability called regenerate.
Cool.
So you just make up cool abilities you like and we just play. That's the game. I think I posted it in chat a while back, but I want to recap the game.
Yeah.
A whole 2 sessions.
That's about it. You guys have been flirting. You guys have been smacking in the faces and stuff, all kinds of good stuff. There was a snake prank done. There was some volleyball games, sandcastles, and other cute little drawings on the sand. And then the bonfire before everyone settling in for the night, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and you guys also own a
shop.
Shop, right?
Hot dog shop.
Snack shack.
Mm-hmm.
Call them at school snack shacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Dristle fell a tree.
Yeah, I think like we started the next morning and like Vi and Dristle went running or something.
Yeah, like I was saying that scene from I think Rocky 3. Where it's Apollo and Rocky just running on the beach.
Does Dristle like push himself really, really hard and like kind of go as much as he can, like as hard as he can?
Yeah, he understands his limits, but he always tries to push further past them as
Even further beyond?
What?
Even further beyond?
Yeah.
Plus ultra.
Plus ultra.
Fucking.
Yeah, Vigo's
Yes,
like a
Russian All Might.
Yeah, Very goes at like a decent pace, like pretty good, because like she's done it like she's like every morning, does it a lot because she has nothing else better to do, and she doesn't sweat, she doesn't like right. It looks like she didn't even start running. Like after she's done running, she's not out of breath or anything. She doesn't breathe, so it's like she's just like she didn't even run. maybe you're a little bit sweaty because you push yourself or whatever, but she's just like, I'm
Mm.
good.
He wants to get up earlier before Undone gets up, and he's gonna leave a note by her bed. It's a poem, basically, like a "wake up, love me" note, basically.
Repeat that last part.
To what?
Repeat that last part. Wake up. What?
Like a "wake up, love me" note.
Okay. Good.
Anar is
Yeah. So most of the
sleeping heavily in the hole.
in the hole.
Oh.
Fall asleep, dig in the hole.
I mean, it is safe in there, I guess.
Is it? It starts raining and she just drowns.
Oh yeah. Roll for rain. I'm joking, but yeah. Most
Oh,
NPCs.
Roll for rain, Jesus.
The NPCs aren't like diligent sleepers and workers getting up early like that. So they'll be sleeping till it's either woken up or it's a decent time of day.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep until I get woken up, but for the time where I'm sleeping, it partially looks like a very light campfire, just very faint smoke just coming out from the hole. Like someone smoking on a ground barbecue.
Is Kirsten in there with you?
No, Kirsta would have climbed out and slept in the little shacks that were available.
Okay. Cool. So time passes. It's about, let's say, 7 or 8. Crystal, Vi, and Vicky are up, wandering the beach. What are you doing?
Sure, Red stays in sleeping because I'm pretty sure we stayed up kind of late. Fooling
Yeah, so I'm
around.
saying most of the NPCs will still be asleep.
So Vice is doing like random exercise shit, boxing.
So these boys did not come back today.
I have cool spells, don't I? What can I do? What bullshit can I do with my new stuff? I probably have less spells now. Let me see.
These two didn't come back today.
Icky has set up an easel and is painting here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is there just like he's still there?
Yeah, so I was about to move him over to the side because he probably found a spot and went to sleep somewhere. But yeah. So you want him just to be lurking over your shoulder, like, "Hey, what you doing?" Yeah, so.
It doesn't have to be on the rocks. I was just like trying to think of a sturdy place. Like rocks make more sense, but actually, I'd prefer it to be like on the ground, like on the beach.
Mhm.
Like, so he doesn't have to move, but like kind of in a like secluded area.
They just joined the sunrise
Yeah, basically.
or painting the sunrise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using like my abilities to do old shape water and mold earth type stuff to like make things to beat up while I punch, pretty much.
You could try spar with Driscoll if you want, since they're working out together.
Yeah, sure. Like when after we done running, what did you do?
Well, after I work up sweat, I would say, I would say to hone skills. I offer boulder, but I assume you turn it down since you're not really strong. Like
No.
basically using boulder as medicine ball.
Yeah. I don't want to break a nail or anything. No. Fuck that. I mean, you look pretty solid, though. I can like punch you, I guess. Wanna like spar?
Yeah, both of them are seasoned fighters, so this would be decent.
Okay, sure. So I guess. He starts punching you in the chest.
Yeah, I assume it's kind of like, how was it? Not Bane versus Batman or Bane versus Nightwing. You're far more aero acrobatic than Bristol, but he is.
Be like Harley Quinn versus Batman, maybe? I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to think of someone who is big, slow, but still.
Killer Croc?
Well, you know what? Fair enough.
You be
Because
Bristol and I'll
he's-
be Vi, and we just punch
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So yeah, we kind of throw each other around a bit. She gets Dristle in a few headlocks and grapples. Dristle does not really suplex,
It's probably
but
more
hip toss.
probably more like she does very quick jabs to you that don't really hurt you at all because she's dodging everything you throw at her. It's more like you're swinging really hard but missing, and she's swinging really light but quick but hitting but not doing any damage. It's like we're not doing anything to each other really.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that seems to work perfectly in that case.
Don't touch my hair. Like, yeah.
Did you hit me?
I hit you a bunch. I hit you like 30 times already. I'm just more concerned not to get hit back.
That's smart. As he tries to go for a leg sweep and you just jump over.
Yeah.
Gah-saw.
One of those things where you go for the legs where she jumped and then lands, like, oh shit, it's not there yet, and she jumps again and jump over because it's like, oh yeah, you're real
Yes, Bristol is that slow compared to Vi. I like it.
There's just some fighting happening while I guess Icky paints. Is that what we do for the next like hour or so?
Yeah.
I guess we're just killing time to everyone get up. And I guess after people start waking up, Vi's like, Icky, don't we have to go do something with a flower?
You just hear from like around the rocks. Yeah, I was just waiting for people to get up.
Waking up. Because as we're fighting, Vi's is like, your woman's behind you.
His alarm walks up. If you guys wanted us to get up, we could have just shaken. Right?
No. Red had a long night. I kept her up all night. So,
You guys sure do fuck up.
I mean, I have extra 8 hours a day to kill. At night. There's nothing else to do.
Well, that makes sense. What about a flower? You screaming about?
Oh yeah, we're here. That's why we're here. We're here for Icky to look around. I'm like, oh yeah. yeah. Look. So Icky's here to get a flower. Try to impress Undyne. I'm here helping.
Okay. So I thought this was more of a
Trail of the Wise.
I think we learned that after the fact, but I mean that wasn't the original thing.
No, I was going to say I thought this was a vacation.
Yeah. It was like one of those things where like we're here, we might as well do vacation, right? So I'm like, we're going to the beach, I might as well take someone with me, and then that's when Driss was like, yeah, and everyone's like, yeah, let's make it a vacation / date thing. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, Icky and Undyne still aren't, He does like the I guess she goes to do the finger in the hand thing, like fucking, I guess, but then she's like, Icky's a chick right now.
That's the little gang sign.
Yeah, so she just puts like 2 circles next to each other and starts clapping together, like.
I thought it was like 2 scissors that
I was gonna
would do.
Yeah, so you know how when you do the finger and then the hole of the other hand? So she turns her one finger into the hole, so they're tapping together, like, nah, that's not gonna work. And then she does the scissors thing. It's like, there you go, that part. Yeah, they're not at that stage yet, so I think Ikki's trying to still like, get there. But I think Ikki doesn't think he's good enough for her yet, so I guess he's trying to make up for that by giving her stuff. Trying to pat his score in other areas, I guess, or their score. And I'm like, oh, hey, and we're not talking about you at all.
Hey, have you seen Ikki?
I think he's painting.
So, the message or the note or the poem,
Yeah.
is it like really like lovey-dovey? Should be like flustered,
I
or
wrote it
should
out.
she
Hold
be
on. Let me see where it went. Oh, did it fucking get deleted? I'm so upset.
like,
Hold on. Let's see. It was kind of cheesy, but let me see.
I'd love to
It's
hear
like
it.
red hairs, red, violet, blue.
I mean, I'll just recite it because at that point, I was just gonna write it because it was easy.
You like to fuck me, 'cause I like to fuck you.
No. It was actually every time we touched by Cascada, but deconstructed, so it didn't just like blatantly rip it off. But it's like, let me see where are the phrasings. Every time, no. Your arms are my castle. Your heart is my sky. Every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. I still hear your voice when you're sleeping next to me. I still feel your touch in my dreams. And then it like ends with like, can't you hear my heartbeat fast? I want this to last, and I need you by my side.
I want Vi to hear
That's what it
that.
is.
I want Vi
Yeah.
to see this or hear this so bad.
so she'd be holding the note in her hand, like not really in her hand, just kind of clutching it to her chest, and just kind of nervously looking down. Like,
Did Ikki leave you a suicide note?
no. Hey,
I did notice he was climbing pretty high up on
He
those
drowning
rocks.
himself right now. Is that what's going on?
no, I hope not. Just is it? Has he been telling you things?
Yeah, he tells me a lot of things. What kind of things? Like about killing himself?
No, I've never heard the. I mean, I understand if there's. Where are they?
They are by the rocks, and
Vi's like,
Undyne,
what?
don't worry. I'm sure they are fine.
Vi's like, if he's dead, I might be able to save him. Them. I mean,
I don't
look at her
think
and
they're
I'm
dead.
like, but if that's the case, if they wanted this, you think it would be right to bring him back?
No, they mentioned that they needed me.
Did you like to save them from killing themselves?
Maybe that's the situation, but I don't think it's that
I
deep.
want Vi to be like, let me see the note.
Huh?
I gave it, but I mean, Vi would be like, what the hell is the notes? Like, she's like, is that? I don't know if Vi would put two and two. I don't know.
She's gonna look back at it, look down at it, and she's like, I don't know if this is too personal or if they want to have this known, but
I mean, if it's bad, then I mean,
no, it's really good. I'm actually really
damn, I thought you liked Ikki.
I do, and this is
Why'd you let him
proof.
kill himself then?
You're confusing me, Vi. What are you talking about? I don't want Vicky. I don't want Vicky hurt. I don't.
Let me see.
What? This is personal.
Okay, whatever.
I'll let you see if they say it's okay for you to see.
Ikki, are
but
you
this
dead?
is-
She just yells out.
Not yet.
Can I see your suicide note?
Suicide note.
Yeah.
The fuck are you talking about? Suicide note.
She doesn't know.
No.
Okay, well, have fun.
I'm gonna go talk to him. I'll be right back. Vicky?
I looks like I tried everything.
That was everything.
He's your friend, Crystal. Why didn't you save him?
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, so she's gonna run up to you
I
just
don't
like
know if
immediately
it's
just
joking or not.
embrace immediately and very tightly lift you off the ground. This is the sweetest thing someone has ever done for me. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I
Oh,
guess.
I'm sorry.
This is what Icky's been painting.
Giant
I put it in
penis.
juice because I don't think it'll put in. Yeah.
That's cool.
Um,
That's beautiful.
I don't know. It's missing something.
Um,
And he kind of
so
looks
me to
at.
jump in?
Yeah. He kind of like looks at Undyne and goes, "And you want me to jump in?" And he like kind of spins you in the water real quick, and you just see him kind of take the brush and kind of like make like really quick strokes to kind of outline whatever what her in the water, and it turns the painting. It changes the painting.
Oh, dope. Yeah, so she jumps in, poses as necessary.
And it turns to that.
Dude.
And he goes. They kind of look back and kind of lean at it and goes, "Perfect."
I never saw you work like this.
Oh yeah, I was dealing with a lot of demons with my mom. She was one of the people who kind of helped kind of spark the creativity. And after I figured out, I stopped as kind of like a resentment.
You should never stop. This is beautiful.
I hadn't had a reason until just now. So
Well, I'll be glad to be your model as long as you need me.
I'll keep. I was just keep that promise. Are the others awake?
Yeah. But I wanted to read the letter, but I wasn't sure if I should let her.
Oh, is that what she meant by suicide note?
Yeah, that got me kind of nervous at first, but after reading it, I was pretty sure that wasn't the purpose.
It wasn't. But I mean, that's up to you. That's yours. So uh, if if you look on the back, it would say just Undyne. It wouldn't. That would be like the name of the poem or whatever. It's like that's yours. So I mean, if you want to show them, that's up to you. But it doesn't change anything about the meaning if you show it to anyone. But and they kind of like walk back and take the easel and the painting, and just kind of like walk back to the group. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, I did, and I woke well
Good.
too, thanks to you.
Well, today might be a busy day, so I forgot I have control over me. But yeah, if you want to show, that's all up to you.
So she's gonna smile really big, and she's as she walks past by, like, look how much Icky loves me, and she shoves it in your face.
So as you walk back, I'm like, Vi's like, oh good, you're not dead.
You were literally talking to me earlier. Why did you think I was dead?
I don't know. I thought you were waiting for Undyne to see you kill yourself or something. I don't know. Read the note. I don't know what it says. As you hand it to her, she looks at it. She's like, this is the gayest shit I've read in my life, and I mean that in the nicest way.
I was about to be offended, but I'm just confused now.
I mean,
yeah, I don't know how to respond to that. It's the gayest shit I've ever read.
She takes her two fingers and does it.
And I mean that in the nicest way as possible.
I mean, you've been with Red for the past few nights, so I assume you know what you're talking about.
I mean, no, you guys are lesbian together. Like me and Red.
I think it's hard to pin down because I don't think straight and lesbian really work in this scenario with Iggy and all.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just like whatever we want it to be at this point. I mean, I picked a female originally as someone as my main appearance from what it used to be, just because I figured how often do you find females just getting randomly jumped, in the streets? Most of the time, if they do, then someone comes to rescue them. But
Gotcha. You want to be a damsel in distress.
yeah, I mean, it made sense at the time. But I mean, I feel less and less like I need protection. So I feel like I don't know if this form is going to be permanent or not. I mean, I've obviously made a lot of good memories and things like this in this form, but I don't know. I don't know if it's within my nature to just want to keep changing based on the way I feel, and so don't be startled if I have a new appearance. I don't know. I mean, not like you guys have ever really been startled with my appearances to begin with, but
I'm happy with whatever you're in. But aren't we missing a couple of people?
Red might be sleeping. Kept her up.
it's like Dristel, Vi, Lauren, Red is sleeping. Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Last time I seen her, she was
Theo
digging the
should be
hole.
sleeping
Oh, yeah,
in the pool.
Last time we looking like I'm like last time I seen her, she was looking in the hole. And she's like in the hole, just like bent in a weird way, probably or something.
And I was just like, it's kind of like slouched in the hole, sleeping, just. And every time she exhales, a bit of smoke comes out, so it's a bit of puff.
Yep. Counted for in the hole.
Did you put her in the hole?
No, she put herself in the hole, and she kept digging it, like in usual Nar fashion.
I knew a really strange fellow who liked to dig holes. He was really obsessed with dirt. Yeah. I mean, he was. Weird. I mean, weird. He spoke in a really weird accent. Kind of.
Are you fucking talking about more from the
Yes. Yes, I am.
Guy from Atlantis, whatever.
Yep.
I prefer Vinny.
I agree, but still.
Okay.
Anyways, maybe I understand what she's doing, but
Looks like she was digging a hole last night and fell asleep in it.
yeah, some animals do that for protection. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm guessing Kirsten may have been in the hut with the others, and she wandered out too. Wiping her eyes clear.
Yeah, if she wanted to sleep in the shop, she's more to.
Just cuddling up next to a baguette.
Using
I was
bread
thinking like one of those dried sausage, like the salamis. Just
I was talking more like a body pillow, you perverts.
yeah, I mean, I wasn't thinking of it sexual nature either. I just felt like a piece
A
of
sausage.
salami was more plausible than it was more plausible than a piece of bread. But
Like
see,
good bread is slightly crunchy but soft on the inside, so that's why I thought it'd make a good pillow. Especially if it's still like in the bag, like when you go to a grocery store or a bakery.
Well, good morning, everyone.
is that Kirsten?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay, I haven't actually interacted with Kirsten a lot. I saved her that one time. That was it. Yeah.
I hate her a bunch.
I was like, your sister's in the hole.
What's she done in the hole?
This is where she slept.
Yeah,
Nah.
I feel like
She's gonna kick some dirt on you or something. Get up! What are you doing?
so he's gonna use one of their spells and have the giant hand just kind of reach down there and pick her out.
Alright, as you're picking her up, she's like, well, hey! I'm just like dangling there. What the fuck?
You couldn't see the sun because you dug yourself too far down. It's morning.
And you woke me up, why?
As we've got a day ahead of us.
Adventuring to do.
No, it's like covered in sand. Some of it's glass, turned into glass a bit as it's just sticking to her skin. I got sand in my shorts.
I mean, you slept in the hole. I mean,
Water. Points at like.
Is it safe to sleep next to you, Anar?
What do you mean?
You're like burning up.
Oh, yeah, it happens. I've done that since.
He kind of goes over and like touches her head.
It's pretty warm. Not scalding hot, but it's definitely like uncomfortably warm.
How hot would you say? Like roughly?
Like kind of when you open up an oven for the first time after it's been preheated.
Anar, hold your hands together.
And just put her hands in like.
She
kinda
like he kind of makes him like kind of like a cup, like she's gonna like drink some water, and she drops an egg in her hand.
All right. And I just one egg like, where the fuck you get an egg from?
The shack.
Don't you think the eggs would have gone bad? Do they have like a ghoul or something in there?
Yeah.
Why am I holding an egg?
Breakfast.
You're doing work you don't realize.
We don't like your forehead or something.
Yeah, I was trying, but she's really tall.
Look, holding on to an egg isn't just gonna cook it, alright?
I was testing a theory.
Crack the egg and put it on your forehead.
Oh, the egg is like totally raw. It's not like a hard boiled egg. It's like yolk and all. So the reaction might be a little bit more visceral.
Well, literally when I
Good source
ever
of
since I
protein.
got into the, agreement and kind of cooperating with Garen a bit, I've been putting off a bit more heat, alright? So it's not that big of a deal. And at that point, the egg explodes in her hand. Fucking hell!
Oh.
Okay.
There goes breakfast.
I mean, it's on her hand. I mean, you can lick it off.
I've got sand on my hands! I haven't even gone to the water yet!
I mean, you slept in it. I mean, you probably got a bunch of sand in your mouth.
I got a bunch of sand everywhere, so if you excuse me, and she's
Whatever,
just
you-
walking to the
you-
ocean to just like kind of rinse off.
You and your people with your food. Is sand not food? Can you not eat sand? Do people not put sand on things?
No. You really shouldn't eat sand.
Anara walking to the water. Try eating some sand yourself, see what happens!
I don't eat food. Makes me have to poop. Don't like pooping.
I guess I could go for some food.
I can get a garçon to start cooking food and like claps. A little translucent ooze figure comes out and has food.
Like, it just materialized food?
No, I imagine at this point, Icky got up, or not casted, but produced the unseen servant to start cooking food because Come on, it's Undine. She's gonna be hungry when she gets up. Let's not even beat around the bush here. He knows who he's dealing with.
Yeah, so you have control of the sprite.
Yeah.
You want to move it around.
It's just bringing like whatever like cooked meats in cans back and forth.
Mm.
Oh, so that's what that thing
Yeah,
was.
yeah. Before we turned it into this one, it was unseen servant, but now it's a little translucent oozling.
And now it comes back all over and stuff. The water quickly evaporating from her body. Alright. What's happening? What are we doing? Where are we going?
To the Cave of Wonder.
And now
I
just
actually don't.
points to the hole she made.
Uh, is that your Cave of Wonder?
I mean, for you it is. You're pretty short.
What is with you people like identifying my size with one size?
It's
Just
short
you
right
act like I
now.
didn't just spend the day as a 6 foot tall ogre the other day.
Yeah, I'm aware, but most of the time, you're the short little girl up there, so I'm usually associating you with, short.
As thus, Anar proves my previous point of why I chose a female figure. Anyways,
What's going on? What happened?
you were asleep. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
So the whole other point of this was to come get a special flower, and I had to
Flower.
do a little, flower. Had to do a little bit of research on how to find it or where to find it, and after being horribly misguided in the fact that this was supposed to be a secret beach.
I mean, I found a flyer here, so I mean.
Yeah. I had a little bit of a chat with some of the wildlife, and they kind of pointed me in the right direction. I just figured I'd let us enjoy the day before we went off and did business, or at least this is my attempt at asking you all if you want to join, because it might involve us a little bit more as a group.
Well, considering the fact that I'm trying my best to be better and be nice, I will gladly come with you. I'm not carrying you.
I don't need you to carry me. I can get my hand to carry me if I want someone to carry me.
We're good. Glad we're clear.
Is in the shack directing the little blob thing to make food for Red.
It just kind of like you speak at it and it kind of like undulates. You get the feeling it's like, okay.
And
Like
she's just standing there tapping her foot. She doesn't actually know how long food takes to make.
Is this just an interaction between Vi and Guigi? Guigi?
Just it makes like a standard breakfast. It just goes like bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, so Red steps out and stretches. And Dio flops out of the chair next to her. Like, oh, guess I'm the last one up.
Yeah, Driscoll is about to open the tent. Oh. Morning. How did you sleep?
Very well, thanks to your friend.
Wait, are
You talking
Sorry.
to Red or Dio?
Dio?
Oh, Red.
Yeah.
Y'all fucking.
Yeah, so Dio speaks a lot slower. Dio's just like, I didn't think too much, so I slept well, I guess.
Well, perfect. We are about to eat, so get up. We don't really have.
We're not eating eggs!
Like he yells over to Wiki. Those the stall have some place to wash your face?
Yeah, I mean, it's a food place. It's required that there be some running water.
It's on the beach, so I'm not completely sure. It's my first time on one, so well, not my. I'll stop talking. Well, it's good. Yeah, just wash your face, and food should be ready shortly. Anything you want in particular, just talk to Iki and his chef.
Thank you.
What are you rolling a d4, Spike?
The scene if Vi knows how much people usually eat for food.
You just did like
2 or 3, she gets it right. On a 1, she gets too little, and on a 4, she gets too much. So she comes walking out with a plate of food. Slightly more than what probably people eat.
So
I
perfect
grabbed a
for
few pieces and
Crystal.
Kicked in the ribs.
I grabbed a couple of pieces and she just starts munching on it, handing some to Kirsta. Here you go, sis.
Thank you.
Or near her, but Vi wouldn't let you.
I have control over Dio too. That's weird.
I think I gave these to everyone. Yeah, all players.
Yep, Dio is everyone's pawn.
So I'll just leave this.
Ooh,
Wait, what's that? What happened?
I'll just sleep, sis.
Am I missing a word?
I'm asking how did she sleep?
Oh, fine. It was quiet in the hut.
You know, it was pretty quiet in the hole too. Honestly, it was actually pretty nice. The ocean waves were kind of echoing down, so it was like a surround sound kind of deal.
That's good. But I think you should get checked on, like, if you have like night dreams or nightmares or something going on with your power. I guess you shouldn't wake up with like steam coming off your forehead.
Oh no, that was just because I was rinsing off myself at the ocean. It was just drying off.
Is it a bad thing to have nightmares about your powers?
Wait,
Well, I used to a lot, but you know, I kind of either got used to them, or at this point, you know, Darren hasn't really been that much of a douchebag about it.
the way you asked that question sounds like you deal with it. Is this true?
Oh no, no, no! I was just saying like how to sleep, like you know, sleeping well and all that. And,
I was asking you.
You know. Undying like
And that's
clearly
like a
knows.
double
Yeah,
bit.
Undying like clearly knows I'm lying.
No,
This is-
I'm a perfect, well-adjusted person.
My parents have this method that kind of helps with it. So if you want help, I
mean,
can
like-
pass you.
No offense, parents don't have the best track record.
yeah,
That's
no,
fair.
yeah,
Yeah.
our parents were
Um,
kind of yeah.
I mean, to be
don't
fair,
listen to
neither
advice from them.
mine, but you know,
Vi's like, I mean,
I mean, maybe that's subjective. I guess.
my mom died saving me, and then Icky's mom took care of me for a while until she protected me from dying. So I mean, my parent / foster parent was pretty good.
Yeah, our parents, you don't want to take advice from them. I mean, in retrospect, a lot of the advice they gave us, yeah, probably should have raised some red flags.
I mean, help me, but I'm not sure if their intentions were all good. Probably for their own benefit, for me to be stable.
I mean, when they were trying to teach you how to throw darts at the help, I mean,
I mean, it happens. I guess.
See, that's the thing, though. I'm not even 100%. They're even nightmares. I feel like sometimes it's more like someone trying to reach out to me.
So you do have nightmares.
No, I said hypothetically.
It's
Yeah, I mean, Anar like caught Icky, but he's playing it off. They're playing it off, so.
it's okay if you have problems. We can help each other, I guess. And the Undyne's going to kind of hug you just a little bit. It's okay. I got you.
I'm not gonna pry into your business, Eke. You know, just whenever you're willing to accept help or whatever, you'll do it. I'm not gonna get into it though. Not your stuff. Not until you're ready.
Yeah. You won't. Take you forever to open up to us.
I mean, to be fair, I mean it was kind of my fault. I mean, I haven't exactly been the best person to be around with. I feel like Driscoll's right behind me wanting to say something.
I say it.
Oh no, he's not paying you any mind.
I just heard the deep breath, so I was like, okay, yeah, he wants to say something. But
No, sorry.
that's alright.
Kind of yawning, but forgot to mute my mic sooner.
Okay. But I just feel like, you know, I wasn't exactly the best person to be around, and you know, I'm gonna be trying to be, you know, a not shit ass person. It's not gonna be easy, I can promise you that, and I feel like at some point it's going to probably involve a lot of self-discovery on my own, but you know, I'm just letting you guys know that I actually do appreciate the efforts that you put in. And while I know that a few of you hate my absolute guts, I'm going to I'm gonna fix it.
I was going to say, when did this group get so soft?
Yeah, I was getting ready to say that's the second gayest shit I've ever heard. I don't
You're
know.
not the one to talk about gay shit. You were the one that fucked me.
Huh? I fuck a lot of people.
Oh
That's still the
my!
gayest.
Roger and Kurt are like, oh my goodness.
No,
Oh,
that's why it's saying something when I say it.
Kurt is like, you did what?
Do what I say, not what I do.
Vi looks around. It's like I think I fucked most. No, she's like, never mind. Wrong room.
She's just glaring at you like, what? What?
Do as I say, not as I do. All right.
Like the first day we met. A few times after that.
And you were easy too? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was drunk all the time.
That's an excuse. You're always drunk, or we're always drunk.
Yeah. So I guess it is a good excuse because I've had sex with you now after I sobered up. No.
I mean, a few times we had sex with you sober up. I didn't want you drunk because you're weird when you're drunk.
I'm weird all the time.
That's what I learned. You were playing like a little bit too hard to get, so I kind of just was like, yeah, it's good because I found Red. She's way better.
I think.
Stick my tongue out at Anar.
Anar is just quietly just rubbing her temples, just like, oh.
Who'd you lose?
Wow. There's a lot of sexual tension here, it seems.
Zero sexual tension.
It's like you could cut it with a knife. It's just like motioning in the air with a knife.
Alright, where's this secret flower?
Never on the first date. I mean, I guess it doesn't
really.
apply to you, but
Yeah, ain't no secret.
So, Lauren, how about we go and get a bite
I'm
to
going back in the
while
fucking
they're
hole, and I just
talking?
drop back down in the hole.
She'll nod and just kind of like wander off.
I just drop back down into the hole, just frustrated.
So Dio just kind of just nibbling on her little snacks, like looking around, turning her head, not really looking, but you know.
Trying to pick up things on her mind scanner.
Mm-hmm.
My belly button lint tastes different today.
So,
Sorry.
So everyone has their breakfast.
mhm.
Anything before we head out?
Should we pick up our stuff, or
Yeah.
should we do that when we come back after the flower?
I mean, we can put everything away inside of the shack, and I can lock the shack. But I mean,
Seems fair. Lock up the cart.
yeah.
Okay. By the
Red's
way,
gonna recommend, like, since you guys are going to find the guide, I'll sit back and keep guard of things. This is not really for me or that one over there. Kind of nods towards Kirsta.
Kirsta?
Yeah. I guess the sins can go on an adventure.
Be careful. There's some weird things that can happen.
Well,
But I don't want to spoil anything without being too forward.
I'm always careful / never careful.
Oh, I understand completely.
I guess the
Can
more
we
thing
say
is
that's the
advice.
third gayest thing I've heard all day. But it wasn't really gay, but
Anar, was it? Do I have your name right, madam? Anar? Did she disappear? I guess she's in her own mind.
Hooray!
Hello?
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, sorry. My mic was muted for a second, I don't know why. Anara's just frustrated, like, kind of banging her head on the sand wall and the whole, like, mistake.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, just lamenting past mistakes.
Well, wander off with your crew. I'm going to keep watch of your sister, okay?
What?
You have work to do. I'm going to watch over your sister. Why are you all gone?
I look at her for a moment, and he's like, yeah, 1 second, I take Kirsten, I take her aside. Look, don't do what she says, don't, just be you. If you see any trouble, don't try to fight. Try your best to misdirect them and take them out one by one. And worst case scenario, always go for the dick.
Try to fight like a dick.
Hey, she's gonna like,
don't have
nah,
a
like,
dick.
I
yeah,
think the joke is Krista's more responsible than Nar, technically.
right.
That is the joke.
So she's like, I understand my necessary steps if anything does go wrong.
Alright, good. And
I
worst case
believe
scenario,
I'm in good hands.
just try and find us, alright?
Just kind of, what?
Just try to find us if
I'll
things
find
get
you
too
then.
bad.
Okay.
Alright. I give her a quick hug, which to her it kind of feels like just getting quickly heat stroked, like stepping into a very, very hot, steamy room, and then she just walks away.
We gotta get you checked. I mean, yeah, have fun. Take care
I'm
of your business.
fine. And I go and follow the group.
So long, farewell, I'll be the saying goodbye.
But yeah, they wandered to the hut and settle down for a bit. So where are we going, guys? Dine. Are we going to go find some flour, or are we going to go kick some butt? Are we going to go build more castles, or what are we doing?
I have no idea. This is on Icky.
Iggy?
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Apparently, there's a cave up the path, and or at least that's what a little crustacean who didn't want to die via bird said.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the wait. Don't you have a brochure or something about this castle thingy?
I don't. Do one of you have this said brochure?
And
I
I thought you knew
I
everything
pulled the
about it. I
brochure
don't
out.
want to carry it around.
Oh, you threw it away. Oh, well, I guess we're going to go exploring.
And
That sounds fun.
Anar reaches into her pocket and she pulls out a folded up brochure. Yeah, I found this when I was pissed off at you guys and trying to find you.
Remember, come to me for any other fine contraptions.
He kind of like gestures for it and just like, if you don't mind. So
Anar
I'm
hands it
not
over.
like, is there anything in the brochure that says magical gem cave with sparkling beautiful?
No. It mentions that there is a apparent secret here, but no one has ever actually purposely found it. They've been digging holes on the beach, but they just haven't found anything.
Okay. Yeah. So it could be in one of two places. The crab seemed to say that it was up in a like some kind of cave up the pass, like over there. But Siren is like from the ocean, so I just thought it was kind of weird that it was not in the ocean. That's why I was trying to build up courage to get in the ocean because it might take us somewhere in the ocean. But anyways,
For your sake, I hope not.
yeah, for my sake, I hope not either. But let's walk and talk, and I guess we'll just start walking towards the path. And have I updated you guys on the whole importance of fallen, the things in the Aeon shards that are not humans?
Like gods or something? Wait, what? What
Yeah,
important?
those. Yeah. I disappeared for a couple days before we came out here, and I was looking for some answers, and I found Grants, and I was talking to. I keep saying Siren, but that's not her name.
Jesse.
Vessi, yeah, that's it. And they both had a bit of interesting information, at least for the whole horseman and sins things. But the fallen play kind of a pivotal role in the whole destruction and undestruction of things. But I'm just a little concerned because we know where three fallen are, more or less. We know where Neve is. We know where Vessi is, sort of, and we know where who was that one? I forget if it's the one we saw over with Wrath. Let me pull it up. My notes. Hold on. It's been a while.
It's my eclipse.
Yeah, Eclipse. Yeah.
So based on what you told, Eclipse was the one that's the intruder that they're working against.
Yeah. But we know who he's in, right? He's the one inside of Riku. Yeah.
Correct.
So Reno is where Neve is, and Eclipse, which is potentially the evil or the bad one, or the one that's associated but not associated, is within Riku. So I just fear that Riku might either A, be in danger, or B, I don't know. I don't know how much of this you guys actually care about, or if you even want to know, or if you just want it to be a surprise to you. So
It sounds like there's some god shit going on, and that's kind of
Important.
beyond us. I guess it's important, but beyond us still. I guess as it becomes super relevant, we'll know about it. I don't know. Official mystery diving for god shit.
Forgot. Spike, above game, are you in GM mode or no?
Am I? Rejoin as? Nope, I'm not.
I'm about to bring you guys to the map. Some hidden.
I can't touch crystal, so I guess I'm not.
Okay, so as you guys are walking, just so you kind of remember walking down the path, doing your little escapade with Lauren and the sneaks. Yeah, you guys stumble upon something that's obviously like off beaten, and eventually you come across this little path here in the bottom right of the map. You guys walk out. So you continue your conversation from there, but you're just kind of walking down this path.
Why can't I target this Vi? Well, that's old Vi. Delete that token. I removed all the HPs from everybody.
Gotcha.
Still have HP.
Anybody else have any issues moving tokens?
no.
Should have saved everyone's token.
Cool. Alright, have it.
Okay, well then I guess if you come across anything that says fallen or an Aeon shard, just I don't know if it does us well to collect them or make them stronger. Like Neve seemed like a good person. Or thing, a good deity thing. I don't know if that benefits us at all. But I guess if you want, I could just be our resident expert on that, and I'll deal with it. But just a heads up, if anyone sees or finds anything, just to let me know, I guess. Oh, I guess the bridge is out.
Indeed it is.
I'll get throw you over.
Indeed you can. Successful rate is kind of low.
What is this like building over here?
Approaching it, it seems like a little small, not a big tower, but a kind of like a little dome that has an open door, or doorway with no door, I should say.
It seems so inviting.
I mean, well, if we look over, there's a door there. So maybe that opens the door? Who knows?
I mean, you want me to go look inside?
Yeah, you're the smart one, Icky.
Smart is a very interesting choice of word.
You're
but
the one that reads books. That reads things.
I mean, I don't think I can hold that title. I think that title belongs to Dio now, but
But you can't see.
that seems a little bit rude.
Am I lying?
I mean, not wrong, but rude.
Yeah, so walking towards the place, you kind of see a little bit of sunlight seeping in, but you only see a table and a statue with open arms, kind of just reaching towards you, and a bowl on a table. The table has a cloth across it and a knife next to the bowl. That's about it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just walk inside.
The door slammed.
Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah.
That's
So,
Central rocket ship
Okay.
and blast you to the moon.
damn it! Seems like Team Rocket's blasting off again.
So upon getting closer, it's actually 2 bowls stacked inside of it.
I'm gonna take a moment and see what caused this bridge to collapse.
Seems pretty staggered in the destruction. Seeing what happened, there's no gunpowder, there's no like hammer marks or cracks from like axes or anything. So it just seems like it's somehow just collapsed. If you look down, you can see the parts in the water. It's about a 40-foot drop. So
I know what caused this. Nobody panic.
Bet on gravity.
It was that damn bitch gravity. And then just gonna go down here and I'm just gonna walk across the water.
it's a 40-foot drop at the edge, right when it gets dark here.
What? I thought it was like a slope deal. Okay.
It's a hard slope. I mean, you're a monkey, you can still fall.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jumbo! I'm gonna slow fall down and then just gonna walk on across. Brag about it, Vi! Not all of us can walk, you bitch!
What?
Oh, man, what are you
Blue.
talking about?
Not all of us can walk, but she.
I
just
meant fly.
flew.
Okay. I want to slide down the hill and get dirty.
So going across the water, Anar, give me a, I can't say check, but yeah, start to roll so you can push against the current and something else that's pushing against you.
Then you get getting
Okay.
swept away by the current.
I do that.
So partial success.
You have any ability that helps you not get swept away by water? Anything you
Well,
have?
I have water. I can walk on water, so
Well, then I don't know why it even matters then.
So it's basically like a treadmill.
That makes sense.
yeah. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you're walking across, you do feel something pushing against you. But your pass is enough to get you through. But you do sense some resistance.
From the water or just from the area around me?
Something is trying to prevent you from moving forward, but you're able to push through.
I take a moment and think. Hey, Vi,
Stop.
did you feel like there was anything trying to not let you cross the bridge?
Did I?
No.
Nope. It likes me.
Of course it does. I'm just gonna start climbing on up the slope.
Maybe because you're like a horseman and it's like a sin place and they don't want you here to fuck with things.
Well, yes, I would fuck with things. No, I'm not going to fuck with things.
Okay.
I'm just here for emotional and physical support.
What do you say?
So you said that there's 2 bowls and a knife over here.
Yes.
Someone got a vasectomy.
There's like no like indication, nothing written, nothing around here. Just
Nothing over there. Not at all. There's a statue with her arms open. With the cloth on the table. Cloth seems clean. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna unstack the bowls and put them side by side. In one bowl, opposite of the knife, I'm going to put a piece of gold, like a gold piece. And in the other one, I'm going to take the knife and kind of prick my finger and give like 2 drops of blood and see what happens.
All right. So doing so, nothing changes. Actually, when your blood hits the bowl, it starts to dissolve and dissipate.
Does the door open when Vi goes to it?
No, it does not.
It's like locked completely.
You could try to open it, but it's locked completely.
Any picky abilities, or is like some special bullshit magic stuff that we have to go figure out?
Or stick a hole or stick a device into to try to open it. It's just a handle.
She's like, okay, and she walks away. She just walks past the knock. To a bat, flies over, flies back. Yep.
Go up.
So the blood dissolves and the coin is still there?
The coins are still there.
Nothing changes with the statue?
Mm-mm. So the hands are open. It's kind of like looking straight forward. Just kind of draw it out. And body, arms are out like this, with hands open. That's it.
Does it look like it could hold one of the bowls in those
No,
hands?
they are kind of I wouldn't
Like
say
sideways?
Yeah, they're sideways enough so they're not ready to cup anything.
Okay.
But examining the statue, you see like the statue is kind of beaten up, so it's not like it's depending on not depending, but since it's inside the building, it shouldn't be as worn as it is, but it looks like it's been kind of chipped at and beaten up a bit.
I kind of call back to everyone. There's this weird statue and two bowls. I put some blood in one of the little cups because apparently I'm weird and just put my own blood in things.
Like a
I'm
standard
not really
Wiccan
sure.
thing to do.
I mean, most of these magic ritual things always, blood is always seems like a component. So
So Vi walks in. What does she see?
Same thing. Statue.
Statue,
Arms open.
bowl,
Hands open.
dagger.
Bowl. Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is where like the fucking cult hangs out.
I don't know. I thought maybe. What did you see across the bridge?
Locked.
Like with a normal lock, or just it won't
No.
open.
It's like no normal lock, won't open. Dick move. Like no keyhole for me to pick or anything.
Okay. Well, like I said, I put blood in that one, and I point to the right bowl. It's and it dissolved. So either A, it needs more blood, or B, blood is not the right answer. But I don't know. I feel like this is connected somehow, but be pretty. What's the word? It seems like people just take that dagger and hit the statue. Or do I get that idea that it looks like people get frustrated with whatever this is and attack the statue?
Yeah, so you see some stab wounds on the statue's I guess you would call it clothing. Looking at the hand, you see some scrapes there. The arm has some scrapes on it.
I I get the bowl, one of the one that had the coin in it, and I kind of take off the coin, and I kind of come over to the door and I yell, "Dristal,
What?
can you go get me some water from the river?"
Sure. Eh, do you have anything to hold it?
Yeah, here's the bowl. And I hand him the bowl.
Mm.
Does the bowl leave the threshold?
At least.
Okay.
Are there any special runes on it that Driscoll can identify?
Nope, it's a plain bowl.
Okay. So you said it was a 40-foot slope?
Yeah, hard slope. So it'd be very similar to a drop. So if you just climb down and go into it.
Okay. I guess Driscoll will. Are our items still usable?
That's fine.
Okay, so Driscoll takes out his rope from his coat of holding, ties it around this tree, and rappels his way down. And scoop some water into the bowl.
So scooping the water up, you feel a force kind of making the bowl seem heavier than it should be. The water looks like it's just a basic bowl of water, but it's like pretty heavy. You being a strong man, you probably realize this very quickly. Like, why is this thing so heavy? Like, what's going on? But yeah, it's not like impossible to hold heavy, but it's just like very dense.
Interesting. And I guess Crystal looks around a second time for any sort of runes or anything glowing.
Is there a way to like do an Arcana check? But yeah.
You look around, and if it's there, you see it. If not, you don't.
There's no magic symbols or anything else do anything for you.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if it's runes, since
No.
Okay.
No rooms.
Okay. So Driscoll will open up his pocket and gingerly set the bowl in there and climb back up the rope.
Alright.
Goodness. Doo-doo-doo. Hey Theo, have you ever read the books about filling up bowls with water that become magically heavy?
Magically heavy bowls? No, it's this. That sounds.
No, but how about
particular.
magically heavy balls?
Stupid. That sounds stupid.
That's very unique. I don't think it's something that should happen. Is there something wrong?
Well, I asked about that specific question because this bowl, as he opens up his coat pocket to take it out, I mean, it is.
So, as you pull it out, you realize that the water is now muddied. Kind of looks very similar to clay.
That is interesting.
You got
What's
dirty
interesting?
balls.
That's not water, Tristan.
That is mud or clay.
Can make a statue or something.
Vi, that's not a bad idea. Bring that here.
Of course.
Any like non-symmetry looking areas here that need something to be made?
Anything that needs to be made?
Like
No.
there's like a statue on one side, statue on the other side, statue on one side, statue on the other side, statue on one side, missing statue, like something like that.
Mm-mm.
Nothing. Okay.
All you see is a statue in front of you, like some gashes and holes in it.
I don't know. Patch up the gashes and holes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. And I take my hands and I kind of pick up the clay. Is it like wet clay or is it just like? Okay, yeah. And I come over to the statue, and I guess I'll come behind it and just slowly start putting like clay to kind of make it not look damaged anymore. So like any chips.
As you use your hands to do it, you realize that the clay is like really, really heavy, so it's tiring to do so. But getting your
I
hands
guess
dirty.
we're watching him do it, and I'm like, damn, Mickey, you out of shape. God damn it! Right? It's like, really, Mickey, you just putting clay on the.
It looks like your hands are just dirty, full of clay, and you're struggling.
Would you like some help?
I mean, yeah, it's not.
Here,
I mean,
here, let me assist you. As he scoops his hands into some of the clay.
It's just as heavy for you.
Like, does it weigh the same? Or is it like, because Driscoll is bigger?
Yeah, so you'd assume just because you assume that the weight that you're holding, Icky would not be able to hold. It's relevant to the person. So when you try to dig into it and just pick up a handful of clay, it's like, wait, Icky can hold this? How?
I start watching Crystal struggle a little bit too.
Yeah, so just start struggling too.
Gosh, really? Come on, Crystal. What the hell? No, you're
I don't see you getting your hands dirty, Vi.
Yeah, because I'm not with these nails.
Then stop trying to backseat drive and just let me.
Yeah, let you struggle.
You know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? I think it's because Vi can't handle it.
Yeah,
Right.
Can't handle getting my nails dirty, and I can't. I'll have to go back and clean them.
What color's the clay?
It's gray, same color as the statue.
Alright.
I mean, I suppose I could turn it into bricks.
We needed to put it in the statue. We don't need it. I mean, I guess after we put it in the statue, you can harden it or something. I don't know. Yeah, fill those holes.
Iki, it seems like this thing is not heavy because of its actual weight, but gets heavier depending on who holds it.
What if I hold it?
You're across the world.
You're all the way over there. You didn't come back.
I know. I'm just stealing from over across there.
They're talking in the building. You probably can't hear them.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was kind of just like a little temple, not temple, but
A
what's the word
gazebo.
for it? Like,
Oh yeah, I was thinking gazebo.
yeah, gazebo. Yeah.
It's like an oversized thimble. They're just kind of sitting there.
Okay, I genuinely thought it was a gazebo. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are able to do it. It's just that you're struggling to do so.
Yeah.
So you patch up all the holes. Everything. The statue looks like it's doing fine now. So do you use all the clay, or do you fill all the holes?
Yeah, I just do that, just see if anything changes within the demeanor of this. What is the statue? Sorry, I lost my word there. Oh God, I'm tired.
You're able to do most of it. You are missing just a tiny bit.
Like, are you
Which
real life
was
tired, or are you just fictional tired?
Oh no, I'm like fictional tired. I'm not actually tired.
Yeah, because it's the weight of the clay. You would assume that you possibly needed to bring both of the bolts.
Okay. Someone want to bring me another bowlful so I can get this done? It hurts. It hurts so much.
Yeah. So, just so I would assume that you would do so. I'm just going to go grab the clay. Yeah. So, bringing it back and patching it up. The door near you, Anar, you hear a loud clunk, and yeah, you also see that the bridge starts to reform.
I need to wash my hands. It just feels heavy just having these little bit of like clay residue on. It just. I kind of walk by Dristle. And as I walk by Dristle, I kind of like rub my hand on his chest.
Just gonna catch your hands like, don't manipulate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's still holding your hand.
It's all slimy.
He lifts you up off the ground by your hand.
Yeah, okay. As you do that, you just see his legs get longer.
like a bear or a cat.
Well, yeah, like as you like pull, his legs just get longer, so it's not really like they're not dangling, they're just taller. It's like, Yeah, once again, you guys forget, I'm not really short.
So Dan gets excited.
You're
like,
very malleable. As he just kind of drags you by the hand to see how long you stretch.
Yeah. It's a bridge.
So, yeah.
Delayed
Yeah.
bridge.
So walking across it doesn't seem like it's clay. It seems like it's just been reformed.
Pieces like came out of the water and reformed.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
The water seems clear.
Okay. They figured it out.
How long do you tend to drag me, Dristle? Yeah, I could walk faster than this. I appreciate the help, but
As if I walked by Anar, it's like, we need to make sure he gets on a workout regimen or something, because he almost died patting clay into holes.
Very funny, Vi. And also, Ikebon, it's a matter of respect. I don't want you rubbing dirt on me after I helped you.
I mean, I also helped too, right? It wasn't just
But
it
I
wasn't
did
a one.
not use you as a rag.
Yeah, if I was like, here, I got you. Presentations.
Why are you being such a stick in the mud?
He just looks at you. He has to let go. So if you're walking, your range just keeps getting longer and longer. There's still.
I was gonna say at this point you like think you're holding on to it's just like a ball of slime that just feels like an arm at this point.
Tries to open the door.
Door opens.
Guy that did it.
He just lets go at this point.
Right.
Like
Immediately greeted by another door.
Has another door open on a statue. Open the door.
Door locked.
Look for a keyhole.
Just a handle.
God damn it. Look for another statue.
So above it though, you see that there is a what looks like a card, like a symbol of sorts.
What's the symbol?
So
Let's beat
do let me get my pencil into it. So basic square, or I guess I say rectangle, and then has what seems to be triangle up top, and then a little leg at the bottom.
little what at the bottom?
Like a little leg, like a kind of, let me see, draw like this, like that. And top is
Like a triangle missing its top?
yes,
Okay.
just slightly.
Called a leg? Okay. I was like, whatever the hell that means. Around to the other door, see if there's any other weird symbols on them.
Same situation. It's another card, very symbol. This one, these. This one,
She
These.
just looks around.
this one, like this.
Okay, so I was like, there's a bunch of weird symbols around the doors, but there's a big ass opening in the back. We gotta find some symbols for these doors or something.
They seem to be like the sconces around you are. They have like oil pits in front of them. It's near the fire. So looking around, you see oil pits in front of each one. And the card symbol is within reach, so you can interact with it if you want.
Okay.
I guess I'll go over and like touch it. Does it like rotate at all or shift?
They don't
Or
seem to move.
huh?
They don't seem to move at all.
Mhm. rotating or moving them doesn't seem to be the key.
Each of them have a connecting one. We have to figure
They don't seem
out.
to connect in any kind of way. They just seem to be separate doors.
Each of them have the same. So we have to figure out what to start. We can go top there, which will connect to there. Could connect it there. Could connect it there. Could connect it there. Could connect it there. Yeah. Okay. Top, left, right, bottom, top. Mixed circle.
That's bad. Let's not do that. Yeah.
So what?
I was just making a change to the shape. It's not a different shape or anything. It's just a.
Yeah.
I want to make a match.
Otherwise, like, well, there might be some puzzle here, or we might need more information. So instead of just sitting here for the next like hours or so trying to figure it out, maybe we should move in further to see if there's anything else first, and then come back to this. There's nothing else.
Is there another way to continue?
Yeah, there's a little cave entrance thing in the back. Here.
So when you're crossing past that, it was pretty dark. The rubble gets pretty intense. If you go a little bit deeper, you find out that there is too much rubble to get through.
Okay, so there's nothing to pass through here.
At the moment, there's too much rubble.
Okay. Never mind. I guess we gotta figure this out. So Vi's going to try to open the doors in a certain order.
That then happens.
Vi's like, she tries to touch the symbols.
Okay.
Does it do anything? Do they light up? Do they move? Do they anything?
Nope.
Well, yeah, I got
That's my answer.
Okay, Ægis gonna run outside and go over to a tree, and just kind of like take their dagger and kind of like split like a big chunk of wood.
Mm-hmm.
Come back with like a stick,
Okay.
and you said that there's oil here.
Yeah, black
Is
ink.
it? Yeah, is
Or
it
I
on
guess
fire?
no, it's not. It's next to the fire, but it's not on fire.
Oh, it's next to the fire. Vi, you said that there was another shape on the other side. What did it look like?
Each of the doors have a corresponding shape with a different door. She probably wouldn't say corresponding. She's not super smart. The doors have kind of the same shit as the other doors.
Okay, that's not.
Like this door.
He's just like,
has a
okay.
pointy-
It just kind of
yeah.
walks around
The
and
pointy
kind of.
thingy has like a little half circle. This has a half circle. This has a bottom triangle. This has a bottom triangle. This has a top triangle. That has a top triangle. That has a bottom triangle. That has a bottom triangle. So each of the doors kind of can connect to each other. I thought like maybe you have to open them in a certain order, but it makes a big circle.
And you said there's like a card up against the wall.
That symbol is within the card, so it's like.
Okay, yeah. So Icky's gonna take the giant stick, dip it in the oil, and then change the top symbol to the symbol that they saw on the other side. Make us just draw over it, I guess.
Drawing over it doesn't do anything. So you just kind of wait. What do you mean? Like you just taking this and doing it over here?
No. So you said that there was oil here, so I was sticking the stick in the oil, making like a makeshift pencil, and then I was like Mickey Mousing the top of it to make it into the semicircle. It was like, I don't know, maybe it was magical oil that reacts some way. So
yeah. So when you put the ink onto it, it does start to react in a way, but if when you do the wrong symbol, it just kind of just starts to fade.
Okay, well, it started to react a little bit. So, I know this. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna trace the. I'm just gonna oil on the bottom symbol. Trace it, I guess.
All right, tracing it, the ink stays.
Okay, So this one stayed. I go to the top one and trace that one with the ink or the oil.
Y'all seem to the ink seems to stay in the place where you're drawing it, unlike when you drew it properly. So yeah, the ink's still there, but nothing seems to change.
Put them in the order.
I don't know what order it is. I mean, it stayed. So I'll run over to the other side that I saw.
Pick one.
What do you mean? Pick one.
Look. So if you pick this one, you see this pony one. You see the pony one. You pick that one. Then you go do the pony one over here. Right. And then after that,
I just hand her the stick. I don't know what you're talking about. Just show me.
Vi would like to trace the pony one here or something. And she'll trace
Yeah,
the
I already
pony
did
one
that.
here.
I already did these two.
Then she'll trace the pony one down here. And then she'll trace the pony one down here, up here. And then
You've already traced it. The ink's still there.
She'll trace the top circle up there, and then the top circle over here, and the bottom triangle down here, and the bottom triangle down there.
Right. Yeah, nothing changes.
Okay.
The ink stays in those spots as it's been traced, but what's already been drawn has already been drawn.
Well drawn. Here you go.
Anar, can you come over here, please?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Nah.
Icky whistles. Anar!
What Surprise was doing Saturday.
Alright, so walking around the room, you guys want to examine some more things?
Yeah. Anything weird or different other than these symbols?
So on each wall,
I had a phone call from my mom.
okay, from each wall, you see 13 marks. And they're little squares.
Quick question: can I enter this place?
Yeah, you get to enter.
Okay, I just thought that since like it was giving me barricade problems with trying to cross
He
the
was
bridge,
calling
it
you
was
if you
just
didn't.
like okay. Yeah, and then just pretend I was in here the whole time. I just had to take care of phone calls from my mom. All right, continue.
Can you set that? Oh wait. So there's new information. I'll just wait.
What was that?
I'll just wait for the new information that you were giving.
That was the information. There's 13 squares on each wall.
What is this? Oh, you're moving them. Okay. Okay. That advice like doesn't mean anything to anybody.
Well, my first thought is 13, unlucky 13, all that kind of deal. What do the squares look like? Like, was there any etchings on them or anything?
They're in the shape. The squares. I mean rectangles. I keep saying squares, but I'm saying
there's squares in the shape of rectangles. Like, wait.
Yeah. Well, a square is a rectangle, like you're saying a square. But yeah. So yeah, it's just
a rectangle's a rectangle.
Anar is going to take her bow staff and, like, from a distance, push one of the squares.
alright. Nothing happens.
It doesn't push in or anything. It's not a button.
No. You probably square out some dirt. They all have the same symbol. It's tough with one of the doors, but yeah.
All right, so they're not buttons, and they're not going to kill us if we touch them. So we're good.
Can you set that on fire?
What, my bow staff or the squares?
I put oil on them. I'm just saying if it'll. I guess there was fire next to it. I guess I didn't need you. So I put the stick in the oil and in the fire, and I touch it and see if anything happens.
Anar, feeling like she just got permission, is going to shoot firebolts at all of them.
Alright, nothing changes.
Is there anything with a 4? Like a 4 of anything? 4 of a color? 4 of a something?
There's 4 walls.
I've got 4 toes on my foot.
Why? Yeah.
I hope you have more
Frostbite.
than
Well, each of them have the same squares of 13.
Yes. Same position, same shapes.
I don't know, there's nothing to interact with. Maybe. Yeah, let's look at these symbols if they mean anything. Maybe they're arrows going up and down. Turn doorknobs certain ways. I don't know. Oh, I'm stumped. Ready to go home? I guess we lose and the world gets destroyed.
Guys, just being a simple is hard.
Well, it was a pleasure knowing you, gentlemen. Yes,
Around
the
everyone's a
violin
lady.
is full.
Right. Says the only gentleman. And then walks in like, what are we doing, guys? We're playing a game?
Yeah, kinda. Look at the game. Do the game. You're smart, right?
She walks up like, I wouldn't say I'm smart, but I've seen things.
Okay.
is that Lauren or is that Undina? I'm
I'm
confused.
dying.
Maybe,
I'm dying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Lauren's a bit more mature with her voice.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But I saw Lauren there, so I was like,
I'm just kind of leaning against the wall, relaxing, like arms folded, shrugging.
I mean,
Well, we need to get more brains on this table, so Driscoll is making sure Dio comes as well.
Mm-hmm.
Look what she sees.
What do you see? Like,
Lauren, you have like earth moving powers, right?
yeah, I do.
Is there any way you could like rotate these symbols?
I could try.
See, thing is, I don't think that's a good idea. Mainly
Okay.
because I don't think they would tell you like, okay, I got this puzzle. All you have to do is have an earthbender with you and you can solve it. I don't think that's the key to the puzzle.
But I
It's like,
mean-
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something we're supposed to do and anyone can do as long as you figure it out.
Like the clay. But perhaps our earth powers could give us a nudge in the right direction.
I mean,
Learn what's malleable.
if we maybe do our sins do anything here? It's supposed to be like a trial, right? So I mean,
So from what Icky knows, this is not the trials.
okay.
So you're not being
This is the trial.
not
of
being
the trial.
tested yet.
This is a basic test. You haven't got to the exam yet.
Yeah, exactly. It's midterms.
If you can't pass this, then I mean, you're not gonna be able to pass the final.
Yeah.
So there's 13 marks here. Are there any marks on the other side?
What was that?
So there's markings here. But
Yeah, on each wall there's
Any marks
13
on-
marks. On the other side, so you don't see anything initially, but as you guys spend more time here, you see something. I guess everybody give me a check just to see who sees it.
Check at
'Cause it's-
seeing things. Let's see. Am I good at seeing things for any reason?
It's not meant to be seen, so it's just you'll eventually hear some laughter because they're figuring you guys are taking too long. But
Roll real quick.
so it's technically something magical.
Where
Uh,
is it?
It's technically something magical.
Yes.
Do not see any magic
do-
bullshit. We're here giggling.
This is pretty much you guys getting the hints for the.
Put that at 0.
Is it 0? Have anything?
So Driscoll, behind you, you hear some giggling and cackling. On the wall, you see a little guy with the jester's outfit, kind of just pointing at you guys as you all stand in front of this door, scratching your chins. When you look back and make eye contact with it, it gets spooked and it runs yay way. trying to go this way. Anyone else rolling?
I don't know who else.
It's
was-
running against the wall, so it's in the wall. So it's like
Oh,
a
it's
etching
running.
So it's running along the edge of the wall.
Is he like a shadow or is he like a 3D?
It's like imagine a drawing that's just running.
Doodle Bob, get him.
So
Was
and
there
now-
like
and
the ink available?
what was that?
Like was the
No, it doesn't look like it's been drawn by the ink. It's like it's been
no like
etched in a way. What?
but was ink provided in this puzzle?
Yeah, it was in front of fires. At each door, right before the fire, there's a well of ink.
Okay, so Crystal would want to dip some of that ink in. Is there any ink on the walls?
On the walls here or the walls here?
On the walls, on the outer ring, right
No.
here.
Outer ring seems clear besides what you just saw running. Those who partially succeeded, you have seen something that's moving over there in this area. If you want to go chase after it, see what that was. Maybe Justin mentions that something's on the wall.
Yeah, he would dip the stick in some ink and said, "There are people in the outer walls."
There's
And
people in the walls.
Like what?
Upon
moving
saying that,
drawings, living
you
moving
saw a
drawings.
small, like gesture figure over here. When you mention that, the others will look over to find the other one, which is a lot bigger. And he's and he wanders over, trying
Fatty,
to.
what you doing?
So they're laughing at you, but this one's not as fast as getting away.
Back here, Fatty. Taste the Fatty.
I'm gonna let the fast people take care of that.
Well, Driscoll's chasing the one that's fast. The other one is kind of just lurking away while making like goofy laughs. It's also dressed in the Jester's outfit.
You work for me.
Not Jester's as in you guys, but
That's what I'm
Jester's
saying.
as
Like,
in-
if I was like, you work for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what did you guys do?
Well, here
Did
you go.
Ezekiel put you up to this? Am I being pranked? How much money do you have?
He said up or is he down?
If necessary, I can give one more clue, but I'm giving you guys like another 5 minutes to check this one out.
Where's
Give
the
you
fat one at?
Huh? The fat one's running. It's all against the wall, so it's running.
Oh, this wall.
Alright, yes, popping away.
So your point. Okay. Yeah, so I just like run up to it and be like, hey. What you
It
doing?
stops.
You.
It's kind of just smiles and points his picks his nose,
Okay. What are you doing here?
points at the door.
Do door stuff? Open the door.
Shakes his head no.
Huh.
Points at you.
Don't open.
He knocks on his head. Points back at you.
You.
Fuck you!
Like, well, if you're not gonna help, you need to go away.
He waves at you and disappears.
Bye, Fatty. Okay, he wasn't any help. He called you guys stupid and left.
No,
Yes.
I think he just called you stupid.
You there? You weren't there. I was there.
I'm everywhere.
What?
Like the wind.
Like the wind or a very nasty lingering fire. Anyway, I think we should just open this door. I'm gonna try opening the door.
Try
That has
that.
been tried since walking in.
The first thing I did.
Crystal is still chasing after.
That one's really
his-
fast. So try to catch it. Give me a roll. But all you hear is a bunch of laughing and giggling as it tries its best to run away from you. So if you have anything that gives you a bonus of speed to catch him,
Well, he's very athletic. Would that help in any way?
sure.
You have something on your sheet.
Let's see. Let me just go back over here real
You can
quick.
write whatever you want on your sheet. So I mean,
See, worldly war veteran, built like a brick house. Son of straw time.
brick house is going to be slow.
Anaran
What?
constantly hot.
We did this fight earlier, and we described how slow you were.
I guess slow with hitting.
I don't know. Just run around, see if you catch him. It's no big deal. No, he runs around the circle and comes to us.
Well, I mean, there's a hole over here. You can't go all the way around.
I guess
Okay.
Driscoll will try to take advantage of the situation by understanding circumference. So if he stays closer
To the inner wall.
to the inner wall,
Smart as
he
Mhm.
could possibly make up the difference in
Okay.
speed between that.
say if you
Cool.
if you turn around and walk this way, and then chase him this way, chase him towards us.
Right. He's just thinking they might disappear or like stop somewhere. So keeping eyes on him is what he considers the smarter solution.
Alright.
He will say try to he will yell run around the other side.
I was here while you were
Uh,
doing it, so I'm like, okay, all right, let's go. I
Well, yeah. So
I mean, if y'all working together just to go in a room, you don't really need to roll. So,
yeah, that was
so you guys kind of
Oh.
leave him up around here. He kind of like squeaks as he sees Vi running around.
I guess what I was thinking, where he's like looking back at Driscoll, like is outrunning him, and Driscoll's just like, ha, and then he just like turns around and sees Valik standing there.
Yeah, so it's kind of like looking nervous, but still giggling.
Driscoll
friend
wants
wasn't
to
any
try
help. Are you gonna be any
something
help?
with the ink.
What was the question?
And your friend wasn't
Driscoll
any
wants
help.
to like make a line with the ink. If this thing looks like a drawing, you said it might not be able to pass. Is what he
Put him in a little
thinks.
cage, like draw a cage.
Yeah, that's what
Right.
that's what he's doing.
So if you draw a cage around him and he tries to walk through, he can't move. So he flops down and gets very upset.
Hello, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Deal with him. I scared the other fat one away. Walk away.
You scared the other one.
Called you stupid,
Okay.
then left. It was weird.
All right.
It was
No. What is your purpose here?
Points at the door.
You help with the door.
Hmm.
Are you a guardian?
Shakes his head.
Are you a
And he
keeper?
points at the wall, not actually the door. After you ask that question, different question. So.
Oh, is he talking about like this wall or like a wall right above the
When
door?
you asked what's his purpose, he pointed at the door. When you asked about a guardian, he pointed at the wall. More centered than the doors.
So there's a guardian further inside.
He nods.
Are you a guardian too?
Shakes his head.
All you
He starts doing the chatterbox hand motion, saying that you're talking too much.
Are you simply just a passerby that got trapped here?
So when you jump into conversations that you're nowhere near, I need you to move your token to make sure you're talking. So if you want to join, 100 towards Driscoll. But it looks at you as you approach and shakes his head.
All right.
Alright. Do you know how to open the door?
It laughs, points at you, and nods.
Hmm.
And then it does the same motion that the fat one did, or the big one did, and knocks on his head, and points at you, and starts to laugh again.
See, it called you stupid.
What?
Can I? I'm gonna do something stupid, but
Okay.
while they're having this conversation, Iggy's gonna go to the door and both on the door, like actually, and says it out like, "Knock knock."
I like that. I like that.
How funny it was, but nothing happens.
Okay, damn. It was worth a try. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think they're too fond of knock knock jokes, so I guess that's not the answer.
I didn't think this was really that hard.
I'm thoroughly confused, so I mean, I really don't.
I'm saying like all the keywords, giving all the proper hints, numbers, and everything else, and you gotta get it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna try knocking on the door.
knocking didn't work.
Yeah, knocking. I already knocked.
You just said knock.
Okay. So, okay, so I know both
So
of the
it puts up a
gestures
hand.
were
It puts up a hand.
laughing.
It puts up a hand, like hold it, and
Okay.
then points at the wall, the pretty much the cage that you just made around him, and he kind of tries to break it but can't. He's like he gives you a shrug and points at it.
So sorry, can you just repeat that real quick?
He points at the wall you made around him, the cage, and
Mhm.
shrugs a bit, and actually this is pretty much pointing at it, like and giving you like the breaking motion.
Oh, I get it.
Break
He's
the
just stupid.
cage. So you said the breaking motion, like breaking a stick.
Like break the line.
Mm-hmm. So there's a line over here to break.
No, he's pointing at the wall that you made around him. You drew a circle around him, so he's like a little guy that's sitting in a little hole.
Mhm.
He's here with a jester hat, and you have
Oh, he's a jester.
Yeah, we know
That
we
was
made jokes about that already a few
established.
times.
Which
But-
means he only is going to help jesters. We just gotta convince him that we're jesters.
No,
He's
it's not
not-
even established that he's
he's
not the
not-
same jester.
Yes, that was already established. Look, the jesters are a gang, but this is like a textbook definition of one. Not the same thing. Alright. So when Tristan was asking before about how to get through the doors, he was laughing, picking his nose.
the other one was being just standing there watching by. But when you asked how to open the door, he pointed at you and laughed.
Yeah, we have to open the door.
Yeah, we have to open the door. Okay. Do all of us need to open it simultaneously?
Shakes his head no.
Maybe we need to laugh.
Shakes his head no. He points at the stick in your hand.
You mean my bow staff?
He's
No,
talking
the
about
one with the
Driscoll's-
ink on it.
He's talking about the one Driscoll used to draw the
Yeah, and then points at the door. Right behind you.
Can I
Tap on
see
it
that?
13 times? I don't know.
I'm going to go to Driscoll and say, can I borrow that real quick?
Let me try something. So Driscoll, is there like any indication about where you're supposed to draw, or is it like
When you guys were tracing the shapes, the ink stayed there.
Okay, so I
But
guess
they traced it. You
Driscoll-
traced it over the previous symbols, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I guess Driscoll will
So
do that.
you all did this. Right?
Yeah, okay. So
Yes.
I didn't do it in that order, but you know.
Doesn't matter order.
so I guess Driscoll starts doing that around the other symbols.
Or wait. Maybe it's like a top and a bottom or something. He's gotta finish the symbol.
Yeah, that's
Anara's going to borrow Driscoll's staff, and she's gonna like draw a hole in the door.
Doesn't do anything.
Well, I'm out of ideas, and I get back to Driscoll.
I guess Driscoll will try to draw a line, like going with Vi's idea.
When you put the ink there, it fades away. Every time.
So that one is a diamond. That's not a triangle.
Hmm.
That one would be a diamond. Top one.
And then
Adam,
he
what?
was-
I don't know. Maybe make a diamond symbol out of it.
Out of which one?
The one by the door by us.
Oh,
That one that fade away.
when you drew across the line just now, whatever just erases what it fades away.
Diamond as it fade away.
Yes, that fades away.
Okay.
Hmm.
What else is another bottom? There's only two
Is
bottoms.
Driscoll in the wrong place, or is everyone else in the wrong place?
Driscoll. Okay. So I guess I'll try to draw. See if this works. If he tries to connect them.
Fades away.
Hmm.
So last clue I'm giving you guys, the ones that you guys are standing in front of, both have black ink. But the
Have what?
ones on top and black ink, black oil, whatever you want to call
Oh
it. Black ink oil.
God!
These two have red.
I'm an idiot.
Yes, yeah, uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, they're playing cards. Got it, gestures.
Oh,
Got it.
yep.
Yeah. Playing cards. Yeah. I see them.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
that's
yep,
a heart.
yep,
That's
yep.
a diamond. That's a yeah. I see it. Okay.
Spade.
Okay.
This is 13.
Yeah,
I guess
so
number of cards. And
Driscoll's
yeah.
is black.
13 pairs
So
You know
yeah.
why? You know what? I didn't know that was like off centered at the top. I see it off centered, but I didn't know it was off centered.
It was purposely off center. The heart,
yeah.
I didn't want to draw both of them. It would have been too obvious. It would have been like,
Yeah.
okay, it's just, yeah. That's just
maybe if it was more.
Driscoll
Yeah,
will.
the 13 the 13 numbers here make sense now.
Gestures, right? They're the cards.
13 colors per suit.
13 cards.
Yeah, 13 cards per
Hey,
suit.
if you were like, there's a mural of like kings, queens.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought it was
two
like-
gestures.
Yeah,
What?
The gesture should have gave it away to you, like the
yeah.
big guy
The
and the
gestures
little guy.
confused me more because I'm like, hey, it's Jester.
I didn't want to say jokers in particular, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's why,
that's
right?
fine.
Like
Yeah,
if
the-
you were to like kings and
the-
queens, or,
yeah.
yeah, maybe. But
No,
I think it
no,
was the symbols. Yeah, the symbols like if they weren't drawn and they were like more of like actual like symbols you put down, like maybe I would like, oh, that's perfectly off centered, right?
No,
Like,
the hints really should have been the cards. It was like, okay,
I just heard
for whatever reason,
squares instead of
yeah.
rectangles, so I couldn't draw the conclusion. I thought
That's why I
Okay.
corrected myself when I said squares, because it's rectangles. And I actually said
didn't-
cards at the beginning anyway, so.
Yeah,
I
he
did
did.
not hear either cards or rectangles. I
I
just
probably
heard
heard cards,
squares
yeah,
and ran with
rectangles.
that.
I said there were cards on the door. So yeah. Upon drawing the rest of the symbols, you hear a clunk, and you can attempt to open door.
Okay, Driscoll will.
1 second.
Okay, take your time. Well, that was easy.
You ever be so close to a puzzle that you completely miss it?
yeah, if I was like, mine was harder. They just had poorly drawn stencils. Or like stone carvers or something.
Alright, so yeah, door opens. So you're saying something, just so?
Yeah. Driscoll is going to grab a rag out from his cloak and clean up the line around the Joker.
Mm-hmm. So
Thank
jump
you.
through the hole that you made, and
Thank
then
you for the help.
he's gonna wink and start to laugh, slap his knee, and start to fade away. That was a lot harder than I expected. All right, so Brian opens the door.
Sometimes it's the easy ones that really trip everyone up.
It's like we have to overthink because
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
we
like
don't have everything in front of us. It's all like word of mouth.
Yeah. Because like what you like, I guess you didn't get what I was trying to say. Like, oh, these two have the same symbol on top, right? And you could be like,
Yeah.
oh no, you could be like this
But
one's
it's not the same symbol because the base of this one is different.
Yeah.
The base of this one is different.
No, but if you look, everyone has a. I don't know if you get what I was saying. Like everyone had a corresponding thing.
Top and bottom.
Yeah. Something connect. It actually connected perfectly, which I don't know if they did that for playing cards for a reason or not, but because like okay, so this one had a top point. This one had a top point, right? 1 for 1. This one had a bottom triangle, and this one had a bottom triangle. 1 for 1. This one had a top circle. This one had a top circle. 1 for 1. This one has a bottom triangle. This one has a bottom triangle. 1 for 1. They all have 2, right? And they actually connect perfectly. Like this, like damn, that's actually. Like, I was like, okay, cool. But like when I said that, you could have been like, oh, this one isn't off-centered, and I'd be like, oh, okay, then never mind. So I was still sitting there like, there's gotta be some connection with these. It's too, yeah. I knew it was off-centered.
Like we said, it was just we were way too close to the easy puzzle. But we were trying to look at it for
yeah,
like,
we were
overcomplicating
it. Yeah.
Yep. Got to remember to step back and breathe.
Yeah. So door opens. You guys are free to enter.
I kind of okay. Yeah. Wait for Vi to go through.
Open the door. Okay, I walk back and I'm like, yeah, he goes a guy. Somebody will speak to you.
I go through the door. Halfway through the door, there's someone on the other side. Nope, never mind.
Yeah, some guy that wants to speak to you. He has a puzzle for you or something. Some bullshit. Some riddle or question or bullshit he wants to talk to you about. All you, buddy.
So he kind of approaches and goes, so do you want to hear my knock-knock joke?
Yeah. So you hear him kind of chuckle.
Is this door?
You hear him chuckle and he shakes his head. No, I do not want to hear.
Yeah.
I hear enough of the cackling from the jesters, from the jokers.
May we enter?
Please do.
And Arglet goes over like, just letting you know, we kind of trademarked the word jester, so you can't really use that.
Trademark nothing.
You need to pay us like 3 gold every time you use that word.
Would you like to say you also trademarked it too, Dristle? Non-member of the Jesters?
I'm also pretty sure this place has been here way longer than us.
I don't know, maybe they just like spent a bunch of money to make it look old.
Would that be correct?
What was your question?
You must be the guardian here.
Yes, I am. And I assume that you are Sins.
Not me.
She's like a pseudo horseman.
Most of us are, yes.
I'm just a +1.
There is an issue. You are missing one.
Missing is a really subjective word. You know where he is. He's a little, what's the word? Fighting for the other team right now.
We've elected to pursue without him.
You will need him to continue, but you can finish your work here.
What exactly is the work here that you wanted them to do?
You are here for the flower, correct?
I mean, yeah, that's what he's here for.
Your test is ahead of you. I'll open the way just so you can get through, but it is up to you to finish the path. 7 souls must be dealt with, but beware, they are playful yet dangerous. The issue is,
like when you say playful, you mean kind of like like just they want to play a game, but it's a dangerous game, or playful as in like puppies.
playful as in a dangerous game.
All right. So yeah, I was kind of worried about that part. I was kind of hoping for puppies.
You said 7 souls must be dealt. They are playful but are dangerous.
Indeed.
That was Nick asking, so I can write that down. Just make sure.
And you're sure they're not like puppies?
Definitely not. So
Damn it.
Is there anything in this room?
Now, so in front of him, there's a book. It should look very similar. It's going to be the Trials of the Wise, but he's kind of standing over it, shuffling cards, and is, flushing, doing all the extra stuff as he talks. But other than that, nothing other than the pillars and the fire. To continue, you must sacrifice one thing.
What?
A sense.
When you say like sacrifice, like, is it mean like human sacrifice?
Temporarily
Or,
sacrifice.
or maybe just like something that we really like that, we don't want to say goodbye to, like maybe a nice shirt or something.
It seems you don't listen to details of my words.
Not really,
Like
I don't listen to anyone.
Like the 5 senses, right?
Correct.
Just looks over to Dio.
And Dio's gonna be like,
He's already ahead of you.
It seems that you are correct.
What about a sense of humor?
Though very valuable, not worthy of the sacrifice.
That's alright. Half of our group doesn't have one anyways.
Yeah.
So I've heard.
Look around.
You've heard what? Who told you?
The Justice want to appear behind you and cackle. Knock his head, point at you, and then disappear again. Bird travels quickly.
I tell some funny ass jokes and they don't laugh. They have no sense of humor.
You must be pride.
Yeah.
Is it that obvious?
Indeed it is. So, he kind of dishes out 7 cards in front of him.
I look around at the room and I'm like, obviously, who else looks this damn good?
And tells you guys to step forward. Everyone kind of steps up a little bit.
Since I'm not Sin, do I gotta do it?
It'll be beneficial to your group.
Ooh.
They have you here for a reason.
Number
I was
one.
gonna put her over here.
I'm mostly here for like comedic effects, but
Cards numbered or are they like?
They're blank.
Blank. Take whatever the first one is.
All of them are blank.
Whatever the first one dealt is.
Mm-hmm. So he says, "Here is what you'll sacrifice."
Roll something, or am I just going the first one?
So nothing's going on. It's just you decide right here and now.
So
you're gonna give up.
Oh, it's like touch one. How about smell?
All right. So
Smell sucks. I want to smell your own shit.
cool.
Iggy takes his card. Iggy takes his card and comes over to Undyne real quick and it stares like long and hard.
is a sense of irony count?
No.
Your senses.
And says to Undyne, I'm just trying to burn the image of you one last time in case I don't get my sight of vision back. And then taps the card on his eyes and sacrifices his vision.
It's like,
So-
don't eat. What about taste?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Probably too easy. That's not a
Okay.
sacrifice.
Yeah.
That's too easy. Nah, I'll do
Mickey's
smell.
eyes goes gray. Eyes appear on the card, and yeah. Undyne's gonna nod, and she'll look at the guy and give up her sight as well.
I taps her nose, I guess.
Okay, so we don't have to give up what a different sense.
And it's
By the-
not permanent, right?
After I tap my nose, do I smell anything?
Everything disappears for you.
Yeah, if I
All the
sniff,
smells.
I sniff Driscoll's like, there we go. Like, after we got that sweat on that beat,
Why are you sniffing me?
can't smell you anymore.
She's just like, can this be permanent? Can...
Yeah, like Vard's like, you know, we ran for a while, you got sweaty, then we worked out for a while, you got sweaty, and then after you just put your clothes on, we just went, you know, like. I mean, you guys sweat a lot. I'm like, nasty.
That's why you clean yourself afterwards.
What?
What?
With what?
Driscoll just pulls out the 30 soap bars he has in his pocket.
Why do you have 30 soap bars in your pocket? Weird. Even weirder.
Okay,
Why
tell me
they
that's
like
not in character for him.
I feel like you even said this in game at one
Yeah.
point. It's
Why
like,
do
I'm
they
gonna
smell
go
like
get
musk?
30 soap bars.
The guy that has several lunch boxes and a lot of
Like,
prep
you need to
material.
stop buying in bulk. They don't smell very
Yeah.
good.
I just didn't know if you guys wanted me to roleplay him just choosing different scented soap bars like lavender or honey chamomile or.
She's like, which one did you use?
But yeah,
What did you use?
he will
today?
ask. You never gave us your name, by the way.
The
My
Guardian.
name is Hari.
As in, hurry up.
I can't hear anyone. Is anyone speaking?
Yeah, we're all speaking.
Oh, damn it.
He lost his sense of hearing.
Let me disconnect and reconnect real quick.
He chose hearing.
Yeah.
Cute.
Choose in the game and choose in real life.
And
Wonderful.
can I call you Hey?
When Driscoll chose hearing as the sense he gave up. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
And our
That would be funny.
I was asking out of
It's
character
like-
what bar of soap did you use?
Anar says, "Can I call you Hey?"
He also told you to stop buying in bulk because they're not as good.
It seems like your assistant here is pushing jokes that are irrelevant.
Yeah,
I
yeah, she
mean-
does that.
Yeah, like, I don't take really anything seriously that much, except for a few things.
It's a defense mechanism.
It's
She's
usually
trying to
when it has to
diffuse
deal with her stuff.
her
like her
being
sister and
scared
stuff.
with humor. Don't worry about it.
She doesn't take anyone else's stuff seriously. Her stuff she takes pretty seriously, right? Like her family.
Just to what you choose?
Oh, the soap. Are you talking about soap bars or talking
No,
about
it's
I
just-
asked soap, but I mean, yeah, we got a lot of
Oh.
questions.
orange blossom and mint?
If I was like, don't use that one again.
Jeez. What sense did you
And it's
decide?
only in chamomile. Driscoll did want to ask first to the guy, what is your name?
Hari.
Hari.
And then Aki responds with, as in, hurry up.
Lauren's gonna tap her tongue on the card.
Yeah, Driscoll was going to give away his sense of taste too.
Alright.
Hey, I think Anor's finally funny.
Alright, now that's just rude.
Theo is going to attempt to give away her eyes, and nothing happened. He's going to shake his head. I'm sorry, but it must be something that you have access to.
If they had no senses, they just trapped.
You'll hear a sigh, and she'll just kind of tap her ears.
Well, don't you want to do your nose or tongue?
She doesn't
It has
respond.
to be
She doesn't respond.
like actual.
She doesn't respond.
Great, now
no.
she's blind and deaf. Perfect.
So-
And Fire's
has-
like, you took her along. It's your responsibility.
And it has to be something that's like of like the actual physical senses, not like a sense of worth or a sense
No.
of.
Has physical sense.
All right. You know what? Take away my sense of touch. Why not? I mean, that means I can't feel pain, right?
I was
Fair.
thinking too, but Fire's like, I think the idea is we might have to use these things. Like, if we don't have the sense, we might have to use that sense to do something. So I was like, if I take away taste and I haven't tasted anything, I have like, oh, what tastes better out of these things? What does this taste like? I'm like, I have no idea.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not stupid. I know that something like fired is like going to be hot. It's going to be painful, and those spikes are going to hurt. So I mean,
But if you broke your wrist, would you know?
no.
Exactly.
But wouldn't matter. I mean, if I broke my wrist and
I
then
mean,
go
if you start bleeding eternally, right? Like, you're gonna get.
I mean, you wouldn't know. She wouldn't feel any
Yeah,
pain.
you just die eventually. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, that's actually a good point. Can I change mine?
People will think you should hardly leave.
Even if you were
these
voting your
rookies.
card, he now has them and he's shuffling them in the deck. And
So wait, I can't change mine. Hey.
shakes his head, no.
Ah, damn it.
So Icky kind of switches into the bigger, brawnier
Mhm.
Emil, and he'll take the hand of Undyne and he'll grab Dio by the arm as well.
Okay.
Just be clear, like just to get a good sense. You got rid of your sense of taste, right? You got rid of vision, and Driscoll got rid of his hearing.
No.
So Vi lost smell, Icky lost sight, Undyne sight,
And
Driscoll
maybe we
taste,
just use
Lauren taste, Dio hearing, Anara touch.
can we just
Okay.
use little bubs like
Nobs.
Yeah,
Check for
I was
a-
thinking about giving up sight as well, but I don't think that would. I guess that'd be an interesting interaction, but that'd be like cheesing it because of
I don't
well,
smell the-
snakes
I don't
have
smell the poop.
thermal
Oh, no, right
like
here, this one.
what is it thermal sense. So it would just kind of. I just feel like that'd be a bad idea in that case.
So for those who can't hear me, you'll have to guide them. But your way is now open.
It's probably better.
Please.
oh yeah, that is better. I didn't see that one there.
Or does it have control of Vicky? I don't know why.
Yeah,
Anything that might be good.
I'm a tool for everyone apparently.
He has drool coming out his mouth, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, how big of an issue is it going to be for those of us that can't see, though? I mean, like,
He was blinded. I don't know.
it can't be that huge of a problem. And if we can't see what we're doing or where we're going, we're just kind of fucked, then, aren't we?
You hobble
I'll
around.
do that for
Vicky?
you. Do that for Chase. That makes sense.
And what about those of us that don't have a sense of hearing, like, at all, like, are completely deaf? And they came in here, and you tried communicating with them. Do you know how to use sign language?
So he's wearing a mask, so you don't see his lips moving or anything like that. So you could assume you don't sense like the voice is coming directly from him, but you can hear it clearly.
To be fair, it doesn't matter if they know sign language. The people that just lost their hearing they don't automatically learn sign language when you lose your hearing.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about
Trish?
before him. I mean, like, we didn't know what his life is. Maybe he doesn't know what sign language is. I mean, we just met Hey Hey.
Yeah.
How is he going to communicate with someone that doesn't know how to talk?
Tristel is going to go over
Let's
to
fail.
Dio and is going to try something. He is going. I know around this time, I guess in Victorian era, they used not is it telegraphs, but Basically, so he's
Gonna tap
Yeah,
Morse
he's
code.
using
Yeah,
Morse-
he's gonna tap Morse code.
yes, he's
Cool.
tapping
Morse
Morse
code?
code. Considering
So
that
she's-
she is she's a book nerd, she might have picked it up. Is what his understanding is.
So she's gonna slap your hand like and shake it. Like I can still speak. And she's speaking through her mind, of course. You.
He
Read your
responds,
thoughts.
"Sorry, I forgot about that. Wasn't sure how far it actually extended. If you were deaf to thoughts as well."
No, I can hear you as well. Physical hearing has nothing to do with magical,
Hmm.
but everything else is dull. I can't hear myself breathing, my heartbeat.
Hey, what kind of trial are we talking about here for someone that doesn't have any taste?
We'll find out.
Lauren's like, I mean, that's what I figured it'd probably be the best. Yeah. There's nothing that I have to eat in there, is there? And the guy kind of just chuckles a bit. Proceed with your tests.
Like, where's test at? I got a hot chick on the beach waiting for me.
Quick question before we go into the test. Hey, is this going to be like multiple choice? Is this going to be like trial by fire? I mean, what was it?
Let's fire.
From the cave entrance.
Are there arrows that point to which way we need to go?
You'll know. You'll know.
Is it like in IKEA where we're going to get lost?
There's water, there's fire, there's earth, there's wind.
I mean, I'm kind of got fire, so I mean, does that count?
Find the 7 souls. Satiate them
Swords?
with the play. Souls, child.
Souls. Okay, not swords. But are the souls in swords?
No.
Are the souls just floating around, or are they in like a kind of physical space?
Yes,
Walk away.
they're floating around. Have fun.
Wait. Yes, they are floating around, or yes, that they are.
He said yes.
Okay. That seems kind of like an issue for those of us that can't see, because they can't. Like, they don't know where to look. So, I mean, how is that going to be fair for them?
Someone needs to help guide them.
Sucks to be them.
We can still hear you. Don't be rude. And she walked into a wall. Like, ah. Steps it on some rocks.
Drizzle, can you carry her?
I'm fat.
Thank you, sir.
Don't.
Drizzle is very, very strong.
Just leave it to me. Watch, and then Emil holds out their hand, and
He's walking forward with your hand out. Wait, where'd you go? Nick, come back. Nick!
One last question, AA. So for those of us that don't have anything that has to give up, do they just like avoid the trial, or are they not allowed to actually do it?
What do you mean? What?
Like, let's say someone comes in that they're blind, deaf, they don't have any of that. Like, they're just completely blank. Could they just not do that, or do they just get a free pass?
Person with no senses is dead.
I mean, not really. I mean, a person with no sense still has, at least feelings and whatnot. I mean, not like physical feelings, but I mean, they exist.
They're dead. They have no purpose.
Okay.
Please. Proceed.
All right. And again, which way is it?
Revise Eddie.
I assume the opening.
Yeah, so when you go back, the robo's cleared.
And where is the opening? I've also given up my sense of direction.
Are you zoomed in to just your character? Can you not see the arrow?
I'm just saying this in character like a bitch.
Oh. Well, that's up to your players to interact with.
Yeah, Vi's like, okay, I'm gonna go see if there's anything there that doesn't need any smell. And there
You good, Nick? Nick.
His mic picked up.
Yeah, it's just, I see it every now and then.
But yeah, Anar is going to just be like, Anar did actually say that, like, can you show us where it is? Because I also gave up my sense of direction.
The guy stops responding to you.
He doesn't respond to me?
No.
Is he just annoyed?
He's looking in your direction and is still just shuffling his cards.
Alright. Guess I just don't get any questions answered then.
My internet keeps going up and down.
Can you hear me?
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, my internet went in and out like in rapid succession, like 6 times.
Jeez.
Seems
Yeah.
like someone's playing with the modem.
Yeah, not the slightest fucking idea, but yeah.
Maybe it's your ghost friend.
I don't know what else I missed or heard or not.
So last thing you said that you stick out your arm and then you cut out.
Oh, I was gonna say a little invisible oozling kind of appears in front.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use that as my pseudo eyes.
Cool.
So Vi's like, I'll go ahead, see or anything. You guys come behind me and smell stuff. Maybe there's gas and I blow up or something.
I mean, you won't be able to smell a lot of the gas, though, won't we? Like, isn't like a majority of gas unsmellable?
Oh. Whatever dangerous substance you can smell. It's the only thing I can't deal with right now.
Like what? What kind of dangerous thing can you not smell?
I don't know. That's why I chose this.
Silent but deadly. We're gonna be facing a fought. That's what it is.
Yeah, maybe.
Driscoll's just going to grab Lauren by the hand and follow along.
Alright, you have control over nice angle.
You little kids / puppies here to want to play? What the fuck are we doing? Where are you? Are they hiding?
So going near the water, you hear a little bit of giggling. It's like, someone to play with?
Yeah, we're supposed to come play with you guys.
Oh,
You do.
you're here for the test.
Yeah. We're gonna do a test.
You're the special.
Special? I'm special.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Is it just you?
No, I got friends. They're coming.
It's been so long.
Really? Okay.
Hello,
You got-
friends.
You guys know, Red? Hot chick? Describing her? Nice body?
I remember Red.
Yeah.
Big hair?
Yeah, that's my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend?
Yeah.
She's got to be like 700 to 800 now,
Yeah.
right?
I'm into that.
I'm into that.
I'm like, oh, good for you. She was useful to her group. Hopefully you are too.
Always.
Is it you that will combine with me?
What?
You.
Fuck.
Will you be the one that's going to help your team? But you must combine with me.
Ooh,
Gonna help my team.
I actually got one more question.
Uh-huh.
And actually, is an important one too. Hey. So when we go in, we have to deal with the people that are, all spooky. Don't get near them; they'll kill you, whatnot. Is there just a clear exit, or do we have to come back to you?
He says you will return to me when you're all done. You have to
Okay.
get your senses back, correct? You can leave without them. I'll just hold on to them forever.
Not, to be honest. I mean, I kind of like my senses.
We all
And
do.
one question: if someone has none of the senses except for one, but then they give you one of the senses, do they just not have anything anymore? Would that kill them? Would you kill them at that point?
It's not up to me. It's up to that person to be able to move forward and hopefully find a way. Or hopefully they have a decent team with them to do so. It seems that you may be the weak link here.
Nah, I'm just dumb.
My point exactly. Be careful in there. You'll need your brain more than anything.
Is the brain a sense?
Go find out.
Something that she's lacking.
Vi's like, so what do you have to do?
Come combine with me.
What does that mean? What does that entail?
You have to answer my question.
To answer your question?
Yes.
Is it a math question?
Be careful. Comes with a consequence.
Okay. What's the question?
Are you ready? Are you sure it's me that you want? Or would you rather wait until another one? I have friends.
Friends cooler than you?
That's yeah, I'm
That's
kind
a
of
pretty subjective question there, Vi.
You know what? I think I know something to be perfect for you. Hey, Ægis, come over here. Got a nerd for you to deal with.
You know, I'm blind, not dumb or deaf.
Like, so Vi's like, you know what? Nah, I'll be nice. Yeah, sure. Do some stuff. What we gotta do?
Right. So she boops you on the nose. It's like you chose smell. You're funny. Hope he doesn't suck. So she says,
"It's gonna be a good day whenever the NPCs hope it doesn't suck."
"What runs but never walk, murmurs but never talk, has a bed, never sleeps,
River.
has a mouth." Any guess is the wrong answer,
Really? Oh,
except for the right answer.
Oh well. It runs, right? It's like a river run. Never walks. I don't know. River
You
walks.
did it!
What?
She starts running around. You're like, "Oh, that was
I
very
don't think he heard you the first time.
Oh, he didn't. Like I did. I said it like.
Yeah,
after
yeah,
said
you
dead.
said it kind
Yeah.
of low. I had a hard time hearing you, but I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the answer. And then he went, you remember any wrong answer or any guess is a wrong answer? I'm just like, oh, was that not it? Oh shit, I'm glad I didn't go.
I didn't hear any answer.
No, you,
Yeah, so
I
she,
see
yeah,
the
she's
question.
gonna-
I'm like, oh, is that the question? He's like, what runs but never walks? I'm like, is it water? And then you're like, what murmurs and never talks? I'm like, yeah, it's water. It's like, it has a bed, and I'm like, okay, it's a riverbed.
So did you say water first?
No, I was thinking it had water, but I read the part where it says the bed.
Yeah, he said river first.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so she's like, yeah, oh, that was great. She
Yeah.
reaches up for a high five.
Yeah, high five. Come on, let's do it.
At first I was
Rip
thinking
your
the
arm off.
nose.
Makes a little splat noise, but yeah. Thank. Oh, good job.
Yeah.
You must be proud.
Hell yeah. Okay, what else we gotta do? Anything else?
You're done with me. I appreciate the fun.
Hang
Hope
out?
you guys do well on the others. I'm unfortunately cannot leave this place. It is my duty.
You physically can't, or you just unable to
In there.
go past this place?
Yeah, can you just go up with us?
Like, what if we carry you?
There. Are you hear us? B?
Why are you trying to make friends with the magical being? You were just upset with the fucking Joker that ran on the wall and like trapped him in a fucking circle, and now you want to make pretty because it's got pretty wings. I mean, I can't see it has pretty wings, so retract that.
Yeah, but I was like, I'll come back when we're done then.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Be careful with the others.
Yeah, no problem.
So if you look in your hand, you have a little bit of a crystal growth when she high fives you.
Cool.
It's you can remove it, so it's not like a neon shard embedded in you. It's like a little bit of crystal.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll put it in my pocket for later.
Does the voice sound familiar to me?
No, that doesn't sound too familiar.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
cool.
curious.
I'm done. Next. 7 of them, right?
Right.
Well, I did my one. How about you guys? Go see who's next.
Okay.
I mean, if they're all riddles, I got this.
Do you?
No
You're
Google
not even in
answers.
the room. In front of the door.
Alright, so Driscoll and Lauren, as you approach, you see a little bit of flickering fire in the corner over there.
The answer's fire.
Alright. So upon reaching that area, the little token sprite pops up. Like, a visitor. Wow.
Take any shit from Driscoll.
What's happening, Vi? I don't see what's going
You here to play?
Driscoll's gotta fuck with a cat or something. I don't know. Like a cat up there.
He's gonna fuck with a what?
He's gonna like do a riddle for
He's
a
gonna
cat.
hurt the good. I mean, I'm sure it's got 9 lives, but
I don't know.
So-
He has to do a riddle for a cat. There's a cat fire. A
oh,
fire cat.
riddle for a cat.
Nice dude. Maybe it's a fight it. I don't know. Maybe they're not all riddles. Are you not moving your token?
I am. Do you not see me move my token?
No, you're like
No.
some other door.
Oh.
You're desynced. You should refresh.
yeah. I'm gonna try refreshing. We're back.
That's why I was really confused because
Yeah,
Josh was like, "Make sure you move your token whenever you want to interact with the certain area," and then she didn't. I was like, "I guess she didn't learn."
Yeah, I had to move her to Driscoll too. But yeah, so it's kind of like raspily speaking, like, you come closer. Don't be afraid.
I'm kind of afraid because you're a little creepy.
Which one of you will play with me? Find me, please.
how
Two
is
people
his
or,
body language?
Hmm?
How is its body language?
It's kind of just. It seems like it's in the fire, just kind of whispering around.
Driscoll is going to approach.
You're Driscoll, a scaredy cat.
I have some experience with forges, so playing with fire is nothing I'm not used to.
I mean, I
You
can
do
do it.
smell of soot, ash, and ember.
Really? Maybe
Well,
I
it'll be
should
you?
have switched to honey chamomile.
Maybe honey chamomile doesn't work with soot, ash, and fire.
I haven't been touching a forge in the past few days.
But you like
I
live
thought
in
it-
one. It's like imbued into your body now, probably.
I mean, I can try it.
I think Driscoll's got it.
Yeah, but
Will it be you?
it's kind of my thing.
It will, yes.
Please. Come closer.
Alright.
Oh, I get it. Don't play with fire. Yeah. I get it.
So, kind of swims around your mouth very quickly. And then exhales.
Ooh, what does it smell like?
Ember, pure fire. So tell me, friend. What can fill a room takes up no space?
Can fill a room but takes up no space.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
Light
No,
it
right.
down.
Well, so look.
I don't say. I don't yell it out. I look back.
But look. Give it time. Don't be the kid in the classroom like, I know the answer. Just calm down.
I don't know the answer.
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
answering.
Anar
Don't
is
don't
going
guess
to
out
be
loud
like-
either.
It's gonna be like that kid in the classroom, and she's like, "Raise your hand." Okay. Oh,
I mean, you can do it as in character, but just don't blurt it out because
I'm not gonna blur it out. Anar just gonna be like, I know.
Yeah, I'm really. Yeah, we should. Yeah, I should
That
I
could be
should let-
several things. What fills a room but takes up no space?
Technically, it's funny, right? It could be like happiness or.
Yeah, it could be laughter or yada yada, but
I know this one.
Yeah. I kind of said. I mean, based off of what the thing is. Yeah.
So let me think. Fill up a room, takes up no space.
It's your turn, Driscoll. You gotta pick it. If you get it wrong,
Yeah.
you get eaten by a cat or something.
Yes, I know. I thought the last one was going to be as easy as this one. Like, this one's going to be easy as the last one.
Don't take too long. I get kind of agitated.
Just don't let me know this one.
I can fill up a room, but take up no space. Mm,
Ah,
If I was gonna like say like, well, I mean, like you said, it could be lots of things, but if, like the water person was talking about water stuff, then the fire one might have to be specific to
oh, that's actually a smart idea.
what's your answer, friend?
Okay, so this guy, what was he made out of?
The one that you just answered down at the bottom?
Yeah.
Water. He was a
Oh,
water.
yeah, it's water. Yeah.
Okay.
As we
So
love
if this
vice-
one's fire and that's what relate to it, light.
Seems you are smarter than I expected.
Ah, I knew that one. Good pick me.
Very well, you are right. Good job, friend. Perhaps you will all do well in this challenge. He goes up to you and tries to shake your hand, or reaches out to shake your hand.
Bristol, of course. Well, Casimir, of course, gives a hearty handshake, even though he's made of pure fire.
Yeah, so the embers don't burn you. It's just it's kind of light as a for a handshake, but just shake your hand, and then when you look at your palm, there is a small crystal.
Do you have a name?
I do not.
Mm.
My name is my answer.
Oh, I get it. His name's Light.
like Kinder.
Would you like an? I can get you a Kindle. It's not the same as a notebook, but you can use it as one.
No, thank
I'm leaving him here.
Fun with your cat. Next little hole.
Like, how much of a cat does he act like?
Doesn't actually seem too much like a cat. It's a flowing fire.
Okay.
It's just that the picture, the image just looked like it was kind of crawling, so it kind of did look like a cat.
Put the picture up again.
Well.
That cat.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
no,
little sparks.
it's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little baby face. I guess. Yeah, it's like a baby on fire.
Oh, little baby face.
His arms and legs. Like,
That would be
it's
fucking
like his
terrifying. I don't know
arms
what the
belly
fuck you're
crawling.
talking
Like, why would
about.
no one help me?
Alright, so going here, it's very quiet. Nothing happens.
Wait, actually, I was gonna say before I leave you, Light. I'm gonna call you Light, by the way, because that was all that. Are all of your siblings like this? Just like riddles, and if we don't answer it correctly, we lose a limb or something, or we get eaten.
Better not get it wrong.
I get that. That's what I'm just trying. I'm just kind of curious.
Do it.
We should do a team huddle to make sure we don't just.
Oh wait, actually, that's also a good question. Can we work with each other to try and solve the answer, or is it just like one person needs to answer it?
If you help, you may get the consequence.
Okay, so just one person. Got it. Alright, so it's probably a good thing that I didn't help you out there, you might have lost I don't know, like a pinky toe or something.
The big question is, can one person do them all?
No.
Okay, who's next? Who wants to do Silent Room?
I mean, if they're all riddles, I would gladly do this. Oh, wait a minute! I just realized Oh,
That one's empty, I said. So that one's empty.
wait a minute.
I did.
The person who's deaf, how are they supposed to learn what the riddle is if they can't hear it? Oh, shit.
Someone picked wrong. We can like think it to her. Thing over here.
Dio,
Nope. Once you get close to that, I'll
read
just
my
add it
lips?
for you. So, entering that area, you'll see something here. You get on the right layer. Doop, doop, doop. So, in a little circle. I can't. What? Why is it? Oh, what? Give me. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. Give me. Okay, now right click, bring you to the token.
I got this one.
Someone approaches.
Another
Yep,
water
That's
one.
me.
Hello. What are you
Hello.
doing here?
Are we here for the riddle kind of deal thingy?
Okay.
Do you have a name?
Which? What?
Do you have a name? Because I mean,
I
your
can't
last,
give you my name. That'll be dumb. Why would I do that?
well, because
The
the last
answer.
person, no, because the last person back there told us their name.
Did you guess their name?
Yeah, but then they told it to
Then you
us.
have to do. You have to guess mine too.
Oh, all right, I get it.
Really?
Yes, we'll name
So
the game.
is it you that will be guessing my name?
Yeah, why not? By the way, I
Good.
love your wings.
Thank you. Come closer.
All right, and I'm going to just walk on the water.
It's like ankle deep, so it's not too much.
I know, but I'm still like Jesus.
So
Your
yeah,
abilities.
she's going to swim around you. Just gracefully touching you. You can't feel it, but you know. Listen carefully,
All right,
okay? I have lakes with no water, mountains with no stone, and cities with no building. What am I?
you have lakes with no water,
You, you hear Icky kind of scoff to himself.
Mm-hmm.
mountains with no stone, and cities.
Come on, this is the easy one.
What?
It seems like your friends have figured out my name, but what about you?
Weird ass name.
Don't be
Their
mean.
parent, I was gonna say their parents did love them.
All right. Lakes, no water, mountain, no stone.
You can do this, friend.
I was getting ready to start giving a hint. It was way too easy.
Hmm. And I was like pursing her lips as she's tapping her foot on the water. There's no time limit on this, right?
There is a time limit.
Oh, there is.
Yes. I don't want you guys spending all night just trying to sit here and stare at like a wall.
Yeah, Vi's like, hey, you want to take a penalty and do a lifeline?
Is that allowed?
Asking for hints or asking for help?
Is it allowed to try and consult them without getting the answer directly from
That's called a hint. Yes, it was called a penalty.
I love how she was so comfortable about it. Now she's just had so many thoughts.
These are all real. I got these. I'm like, okay.
Shut up, Vicky! I got this. Okay. Lakes, no water, mountains, no stones, cities, no buildings.
Your time is running low, friend.
I
You
get
seem so confident.
Give an out of
that.
character.
Crap!
Yeah, I was just, yeah.
I was just gonna say.
I would say she's Dora's friend.
Isn't
Good
that
job.
right? Yes! High five.
She goes to high five and then she kind of swims back around you like, and then it goes up to high five too.
Not gonna lie, that was a pretty good one. You had me for a second.
You had me worried too. Be careful.
Is it alright
My
if I
other-
tell you a riddle, though?
Okay, what?
Can we tell you riddles? Because, I mean, this is actually kind of fun.
I care not for your riddles. This relationship is very one-sided.
Yeah.
Aww.
Let's just be friends. Like,
I'm leaving her here.
Vi's like, ooh, this is awkward.
By the end of this, like he just wants to be by themselves.
Alright, so crossing that path by, if you look straight down, there's another fire
Yeah.
over there that's lit. You'd assume getting close leads to, of course, another. Right.
start singing, like trying to do the map song, but hum it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, I know that one. I was just playing it up for an R.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Whatever you say, B.
Yes, whatever you say.
I heard the ruckus. Seems like this noise was up to something. How many of you are there?
7. So
7.
Just right. Smells good. So who's gonna be my buddy?
this one's kind of a creep. Who wants to be the creep? Icky, you got this one?
Yeah, I got it. Icky kind of like stumbles a
Yeah.
little bit.
You're a big one. Oh, over here. Seems like you're having some issues. The other over here.
Backs it up. It's okay.
Feel my warmth.
No,
Sound the voice, come on.
And
Let's also ignite yourself a little bit more so you can feel the warmth.
I was
Okay.
going to just help him.
Up in the
And
fire.
I was just going to help guide him.
Hold it. Don't burn yourself now.
There
Hi.
you go. Right, you good? And I'm like kind of like holding my hands out like in space to make sure he's not gonna fall over. You good, Ick?
So you've heard and seen my little siblings. You know how this works, right?
Sure.
So you
Actually,
ready?
he hasn't seen your siblings.
Yeah.
Oh, ha ha.
I'm just saying, you know.
I'm not like the others. I'm not too happy-go-lucky. But, you ready?
Sure.
Okay. Take one out. Scratch my head. I am now black. Once was red. What am I?
Got another.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time, friend. But don't take up too much time. I might burn out.
Oh, you're a match.
I was gonna say, stop giving hints.
Oh,
Well, you
no,
guys already
I mean,
said it already.
I legitimately didn't even. I wasn't even listening to what I was in my own thoughts. But yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah.
Wow, that was good. Hand up, buddy. I'm gonna give you a high five.
He lifts up the hand.
Feel it?
And Art just helped guide his hand to the other high five.
Good job. Hope you guys enjoy the others.
This is very
Uh,
illuminating.
J-
Goodbye.
Oh, I like that one. That was actually a good joke.
We have to
You
leave
make
Icky
me
now.
reconsider laughter.
Quick question match before we go. If we come back later on after we do this, is there any possibility where you would perhaps need help?
Help with what? I'm enjoying life being a fire.
I mean, I get that, but I'm just saying, you know.
I don't think they're trapped here, Anar. I'm pretty sure they have purpose here. I don't know.
Exactly.
Why are you trying to save the fairies? Like, I don't understand.
I'm trying to take them away from their purpose.
Like the way I see it, I kind of like feel like they're trapped here, and they, don't have a choice in the matter if they want to give up riddles and all that.
They may not even be real.
We had to like give away one of our senses just to meet these people. I'm pretty sure if they wanted company, they could just make company. Like,
We're not alone. Trust.
So you're happy here.
We have plenty of them.
they are legion. They are many. Let's move on.
Yeah. Maybe they rotate. This is their day job. Like after this, they leave and they have like lunch breaks and everything. Go home to
Can
their
you
little
leave after
fairies
you're done?
and family and.
Is there a fairy bar?
Yeah, so crossing this way over here. You guys will look into the
I didn't get my
tabs.
question answered. Hold on.
It's like, what is a fairy bar? And it's just going to start asking you nonsense questions back. But continue with the rest of it. You guys hear some digging over here in the top.
That diggy one.
All right.
Diggy one.
A diggy one, yeah.
Diggy hole.
Dark like a rock
Do
one.
you mean Earth?
Yeah, rock one, earth one.
Uh,
It'd be like.
Oh.
I was busy. What are you guys? You're here for the thing.
Yeah.
I haven't been
Aw, you're
working
cute.
too. Thank you. Who was gonna be? I need to do something quick because I need to get back to my hole.
Uh,
The NPCs, the 3 NPCs.
I mean, all the PCs went, so the NPC's turn.
All right, so who's going to... I'll let you guys take the NPCs guesses.
Lauren.
If bad things happen to them, oh well. But yeah.
Oh no, I'll do
Okay.
this one. Oh well, they all explode. Oh well.
Well,
Right.
sure, Lauren.
All right,
I mean,
Lauren
if it's
steps up.
Can
she
NPCs
seems to have a knack for Earth puns.
Yeah.
wait. Can the players actually do another riddle, or is it just Is
Yeah,
it
we're gonna
just,
answer for them. We'll answer for
everyone?
them.
Yeah. You pretty much playing the answering for the NPC.
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
assume.
okay.
I'll say surprise can answer for Lauren. You know, Nick can answer for Undyne, and if you want to do, yeah, the blind chick, whatever, Dio.
Dio?
It's Dio.
Oh,
It was
you guys
me,
are right.
Dio.
Okay. All right, so Lauren steps up. Oh, you're cute too. How about Oh, wait, lady. You can help me with my I'm sorry, I gotta focus on the task at hand. So, you ready? And Lauren's gonna shrug like, I guess, okay.
Driscoll just gives a thumbs up.
Alright.
No.
So, he's gonna swim towards the mouth. Slow back a little bit. Yeah. So, answer this. What has a head and a tail, but no body?
Head to tail.
That is an easy one.
God, like when it's you and like when it's Spike and
Yeah,
Nick,
whatever.
it feels like
No,
the
no, no,
questions
no,
are
no.
easy.
When you think
Easy
about it
one.
way too hard, it becomes really, really difficult.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
did it for one of them.
it's
Like, wait, no, that's an easy one.
Okay. Head,
don't think
tail.
about it too hard.
A coin.
I'll say Vi has lots of them.
See, you got it. It wasn't even hard. You were just thinking about it way too hard.
Vi's leans against the wall,
Yeah,
pulls out a
I
joint,
had
and
to
starts
think about.
flipping it.
Okay. Yeah,
You're
it has.
tired, buddy. You're running on 2 cylinders. I got you.
I'm running on less than 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
So it spins
we
around
know.
like gives us the victory fanfare. Anyone ever suffer any consequence yet?
Just ridicule from our friends.
Oh,
I don't. Oh God, I got lightheaded from that.
Usual.
it seems
Just
like you guys are
ridicule from
enjoying
our
it.
friends.
Cool, keep it up. So yeah, it spins around and reaches for a high five from Lauren. She's gonna kind of just smile and shake her head and high five it. And looking in her palm, she has a crystal in it. She's gonna reach it to you, Driscoll.
She's going to.
Before you go anywhere, Vi over here was another.
You know, the longer
so
we
you
stay in
feel
this cave. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, the longer we stay in this cave, the more I feel like it's pretty senseless.
So yeah, you feel a breeze coming from like the exit up here. You can assume that this is another exit, but the water is flowing through, kind of
That's where the
making it
fairy
hard to get
is.
through. And so, again,
The poop one. Oh no. I picked right from the poop one.
so I heard you guys are flying through this place without no issue. So what you're gonna do is come on, give me a try. I bet I can stump you. I bet I can.
Okay,
Don't like it.
I'm like, Undyne, okay, this one's yours.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I don't know if Dio wants to deal with someone of that intelligent caliber. she sounded very country, so Undyne,
You can do it. Oh, you it.
Undyne. Okay.
So look it. Right, this one, it's not an easy one. I'm not like
Wait,
my
just to be clear,
friends.
it's not me that's catching this riddle, right?
No, it's Iggy.
Okay.
Right. So you ready?
Yeah.
And then it's kind of nervously looking back, like, I'm
You
not
got it.
smart.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't
worst
worry.
comes to worst, you ask me and I know the answer, I tell you and you lose a toe or something.
I don't want to lose a toe.
We'll get it right.
It's okay, sweetie. It's not gonna be nothing too bad. Well, baby, but you'll survive, hopefully.
The more the thing talks, it just makes me feel like a perverted sneezy, like just like that little kid who's got like too much shit in his nose and just like talking.
So Undyne's gonna nod at it, like, I'm ready. You sure? Okay. So, what has a thumb and 4 fingers? It's not a hand. You can do it, young one. It's not that bad. It's only a guess that you give me. Seem to be worried. You okay?
I think Nick is a little stumped on this one. I'm trying to like think of it from all angles, and I'm still just.
I'm not sure how much of a hint I could give, if any.
Some finger.
Come on now, sweetheart. You said you were dumb, but don't sit there and stare at me.
I just I'm thinking. Hold on.
I think I'm more scared of the punishment than the answer. Come on now.
Don't think about the punishment. Just think about the answer.
Rico, can I give any hint?
So, Undyne's gonna have to look at you, and she's gonna just kind of, I guess, look in your direction because she can't see. Like, if you give me a hint or ask for help, that can make it a little less difficult for you, but you still gotta suffer.
She just like starts looking at her hand. She can't see her hand. Oh no! Yeah.
Time's ticking.
I know it's not the answer, but I gotta say, just as a dumb joke, I don't know why my mind immediately went to a
Hold it.
dictionary.
Hey, what?
I don't know why. My mind just went to a dictionary when I heard this riddle.
What?
A dictionary.
Oh, a dictionary. So yeah, it's gonna hear your thoughts.
No, this is just me, like out of character me. Like,
Just
this
say
is
the answer. No, yeah, so good. All right.
I know it's not the right answer. It's just-
Nick is.
Oh.
I've got no idea.
Over time, you start seeing something start to materialize behind it.
Like,
Start
I was
slowly inching
asking,
towards.
Is it
Undyne.
gun?
Yeah, go ahead. If you want to speak anything, go for it.
do you want a hint, Nick?
Sure.
Okay, think about something you wear.
Glove.
All right.
Yeah. Way too
Guessing
much
the clue?
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever
You
get
got
it yet?
it. You got it. Yeah. So they got it.
She dead. She died.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Don't say. Did you get it?
Yeah. They got it afterwards.
I
You
got
got
it.
it. You got
Or
it.
mitt or
It's love. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Like-
But Undyne is going to suffer consequence. Undyne's sight returns, but she only sees her major fear, and she looks around, and no one is around her. It's like, guys, guys,
Yes.
wait, where'd everybody go?
We're here.
We're
Wait.
here.
Crystal
You're
walks
not.
up and waves his hand in front of her face.
Blind.
She's still technically blind, but yeah, she's freaking out. She's like, she's kind of hunching over a little bit, bringing her hands closer to her chest.
I'm gonna grab her hand.
She'll freak out. He just tilting his nowhere near us again. But yeah, she's like, what is that? So she's
That
just like
was-
I'm
getting
gonna
nervous.
gently squeeze her hand. In a
She's
kind
gonna
of
yank away. Like, stop.
Iki,
She's panicking.
would you like to help her?
I'll see what I can do. Icky is going to kind of go over to her and feel the way around for her and kind of put hands on hands, like take her hands in my hands, and they're going to kind of fill with the sticky adhesive. And
So initially she tries to yank away, but once you apply the stick, she's like, she takes a deep breath and settles down just a little bit. Like, why can't I see you?
I mean, we came in here blind anyways.
No, I see everything else, but no one's here.
Oh. I don't know.
Well,
Weird.
that was probably the consequence. There was something coming towards you.
I only felt something.
Alright, so it's not like we lose a limb or anything. We just dealing with the like sight shit with that's not normal.
Something entered me, and I had no option but to accept it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's one of our buddies. We're gonna ask for him back once you guys leave. Just yeah, keep going. You guys are doing great.
After it's done, is there any way for it to come back, or is it just now gone forever?
We're not evil. We're not trying to ruin you guys forever. Technically, you're our saviors. You gotta go do your work, so we can't haunt you for good. You know, that'd be dumb. Get out of here. Go take care of business. You'll be fine.
Dang, I guess I would have smelled like farts all day.
Exactly.
Alright,
But yeah, so if you wanna still high five Undyne, and then let you guys go on your way. What were you saying?
Justal, you wanna just hold their hand and let her know that we're just here the entire time,
Icky.
or maybe you, Iki?
That's Icky's girlfriend. Let him do.
Yeah.
Why are you nowhere around us, Toby?
Is my connection being that bad?
Yes, you still look like the fire
Yeah,
pit.
probably.
Your Discord's fine.
Because- Yeah, you're roll 20 though. You're still
My
a far ways away.
I know you have some problems usually in your game, but good thing
my roll 20 is not acting right.
if V was in her
My
own
liking,
game,
too.
her maps will like fuck her up.
So you guys hear some whistling across the way. Little guy over here, comfortably just kind of kicked up in the air.
Technically, so far, like Lovin was the hardest one because I was like, oh, what could it
Oh,
be?
that
And
sucks,
then
dude.
I went like, it's the only thing it could be. I'm like, oh yeah, Clove.
Yeah.
Ah, people don't usually make it to me. This is cute. Oh, you guys are a big crew. What's up, people? Hey, welcome. You're almost done. So,
You must be your last one then, right?
yeah, I am.
Well, nice to meet ya. It's good to see that you're a bit friendlier than your sibling, I guess, is what they are.
Well, some of them are assholes, but well, mostly just Glove. Glove's a jerk. Others
Yeah.
are pretty.
Name like
Not gonna
Glove.
lie, a few of them are kind of rude, but you so far seem a bit friendly.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Earth so far seemed pretty nice too. He just seemed a little awkward, a little shy.
Who?
A little dirt guy.
Coin.
Oh, don't call Coin that.
I mean, isn't that what he is?
Dirt's a mean word.
mean,
It's
I
like
know
calling a
lot
short
of
person
mean
a little
words.
person a
I
midget.
can
It's like,
guarantee that dirt is not a mean word in comparison to other
are you a dirt person?
Kinda, yeah.
I'm the
Rude.
no one.
You started off this conversation in a good spot, friend, but you just kind of ruined it all.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
So, yeah, who's left? Who hasn't done their turn?
Point at the blind deaf chick.
He just.
What the blind deaf girl? It's like, wait, she's already blind. So what did she give up?
Is that ears?
Her hearing.
Oh,
Hearing.
that is
So
a brave soul.
I'm gonna be kind of like deciphering it for them, if that's alright for you, like kind of translating.
I got this. I got this.
You sure? Because I can do that.
Magic, they got it probably. Go inside
I
people.
actually know sign language.
Yeah. So he goes up to her and
She
starts,
doesn't. She can't see.
Oh,
and
fuck.
she just her hair starts to float around in the wind. He's like, you hear him giggling and stuff, but sparkles and stuff fly around. And then he's like, "All right, everybody can hear me."
Yeah.
So his lips aren't moving anymore, but he's speaking to the goes through the
Oh,
mental.
you're psychic talking.
Telepathic spores. Interesting.
Takes a little bit more effort, but yeah, I could do that.
Alright.
So this one's a long one. I got the most to say about out of my friends. They say I'm long-winded. Ha 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 ha. So what does a man love more than life, but hate more than death or mortal strife? That which contentment desire, poor men have, the rich require. The miser spins, the spendthrift save. All men carry to their graves.
I know it isn't it, but I thought a wife.
You making it those side jokes make it like you're making a guess, but at the same time you just haha it's a joke, so don't do that. It's the last one, but still.
Okay.
Who's answering for Dio?
So technically, I could give Dio that penalty for you guessing wife. So
Yeah. So I actually heard this one was like it's like different.
yeah. So for your guess, I think Anar said he wanted to do this one.
I mean, no one else can.
I mean,
so.
I know the answer to this one.
So
Alright,
Anar,
can you say it again?
it's in chat.
Okay. Alright. I'm actually genuinely stumped on this one.
Come on, I gave you so many analogies for this. This is so easy.
Descriptors, yes.
I want to push too much. It's weird that you chose such a harsh option. It's gonna suck if you get it wrong.
Well, now I kind of feel
do it
now
for
I
him?
actually feel bad.
Yeah,
Don't be too mean, okay, guys?
Do you want me to do it for Dio then? I don't know.
Yeah, like, I know the answer.
Do it for Dio, because I actually am gonna feel real guilty if I fuck this up.
That's
And I
the
don't know
point,
what
though.
it is.
You decided to do it, so let her suffer, and you can deal with the consequences in roleplay. Go for
Yeah.
Like,
But see, the problem
I
is it's not B R. It's not a
Yeah, no,
NAR getting it
exactly.
right. It's B, but we're not gonna be able to like suffer consequences for her. Like B's just gonna feel bad for hurting Dio as a token, basically, right? Or as
Oh, like, this is an actual in real life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? 'Cause I mean, like technically, Anar is not gonna feel bad for this. Anar's not helping, right? Anar's not doing it. There's no role play.
Alright.
No, this is just me feeling bad.
So if you want to back down, then back down. Cool. So
Yeah,
who's stepping up
I'm
next?
back down. I'm not gonna answer this one. I'm gonna feel
So
so
I
guilty.
don't know if it's the same answer that I think it is.
It probably is.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
probably is.
Is it nothing? Or
Ding,
is
ding,
it?
ding, ding. You're a smart one.
I was gonna say, because my first answer was like,
Yeah,
oh, this is wealth.
See,
And I'm like,
honestly,
wait a
yeah,
second.
I feel like a lot of it was like kind of buffered. The one that proves your question is the poor have it, the rich require it.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
just kind
That's
of like.
the defining one.
And then
Yeah.
the all men
But the-
carry it to their grave.
yeah,
I'm like,
that-
I
that
guess
last
technically
part
you can't
was the nail
carry
in the
anything
coffin.
if you're dead.
That's my name. Just a little bit of nothing.
Well, you're someone to somebody.
Aw, why aren't you sweet? So, I'm glad you all made it through. So, just around the corner is your prize, but, yeah. Once you guys get through with all your, actual trials, we'll see each other again, okay?
Okay, yeah, I gotta go see mine.
Is that a threat or like a promise of like hopefully a friendship?
So he kind of gently hugs Dio on the neck, and he's like, "It's not a threat. Don't take it that way. Be careful with your friend here. She's kind of going through it. I'm sensing a little bit more than just lack of sight and hearing.
What do you mean?
Well, when I'm turning on this mental ability and speaking to her mind, I guess all your minds,
Oh, stupid.
I get a little bit more than just the voice. Just take care of her. She doesn't deserve what she's feeling. All right. See you guys later.
Me?
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
does she have a shard on her neck?
Yeah, it's just kind of just a crystal just on her neck. But you can take it off of her.
I was gonna say, is it gonna pull? Is it gonna cut the
Yeah, so you
jugular?
just kind of. All of them have just been like you peel them off, and this is like it's pretty much like imagine someone putting a wet leaf on your leg or something.
Like a temporary tattoo?
It's like a sticker.
Yeah, pretty much a sticker. That's not that sticky. Yeah, so you can take it off. She's gonna jump because no warning, just like something being removed. But
Like, look, he isn't gonna do it without any warning.
mhm.
Leo, there's a crystal on your neck. May I remove it?
So do you have any spells to speak to her?
Aren't we talking in our minds?
He was talking to y'all through minds, but he's back off in his corner again.
Right, no, but when Dristle
Dio
was
doesn't know what to turn it on. So unless you have the ability to speak to her first or get her attention to make her do it.
Dristle is going to tap her shoulder.
Mm-hmm. So she'll turn in a direction.
And he is going to just kind of tap her arm a couple times to start Morse code, so she realizes who it is.
Yes. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was focusing on not getting too confused. Hey, what's up?"
Hi, Dio. Good job on the answer. Seems like you got it correct.
Yeah.
You have a crystal on your neck, your left side. Do you mind if I remove it?
Oh, I do? And she just pulls off herself.
Okay.
Oh, here. Is there a reason that this was there?
Yes. Every riddle we answered, we got a crystal. Mostly they've been giving us high fives, but considering you and a couple others were blind, I guess you're still blind after this. You weren't informed.
Okay. Cool. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, you did wonderful, Dio.
Thank you.
Alright.
What's next? Are we done here?
We've answered all the riddles from these guys, so we have to move further down this way. As Dristle kind of, he'll take Lauren and Dio's hands.
Mhm.
Dio,
Good to
so
help you.
like she knows where she's going, but Lauren to make sure she isn't felt left out.
Guy's like, we get a prize? What's our prize?
Alright, so in a corner. You see.
I was gonna say it's nothing, but we just stuck with nothing.
Yeah.
It looks like a purple orb that's just kind of floating at the edge over here in the corner. And nothing's around it.
Nothing. Why you're still here? I mean, I appreciate you're still here, nothing.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm joking. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
nothing's around it. Yeah.
I don't
Icky
see
walks
it. What's
further
going
away from
on?
you. We got a purple orb. Poke it.
All right, you poke it. It drops to the ground.
I broke it. Guess I picked
It's
it
in
up.
pain, so it's fine. So picking it up, you have a purple orb. It's crystallized, kind of like a cut diamond, but it's more circular than anything.
Got a fancy orb diamond thingy. Is it
So,
open? Is it unscrew? Is it like a Pokeball? What do we?
no, but you do see some grooves in it. 7 to be exact.
Okay, got 7 grooves. I guess we gotta put out crystals in them.
All right.
Any particular color, order, or whatever.
No, they just seem like a. Well, let's say that there's 4 big ones and 3 smaller ones. So the bigger ones going outside, and then the 3 small ones going.
I put whatever my crystal fits. Give me your crystals. Put them in the orb.
Wait a minute. Wait. What if this is a secret riddle?
That's why we're putting the crystals in. It's a secret.
Yeah.
Put your thing in and answer the secret riddle, Lennar.
Everything else was pretty
here's
straightforward.
the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, like we are assuming that this crystal is all this special shit and whatnot. But what if it's in the order of the riddles that we asked? So technically, like, Vi, you'd go first with your crystal.
Put mine in already.
Alright.
Yeah, Crystal already put his along with Lauren's. Oh, sorry, not Lauren's. Along with Dio's, and Lauren put hers in. Is why I had all of them gathered around.
Well, if it doesn't open, we'll do it your way, Lennar. But first, let's try this.
Yeah.
The orb.
I'm just concerned that one of us is going to start suffering again.
Okay. Well, it won't be me.
Unless it's you. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll be okay.
Be too proud to admit to it.
Do you say that out loud, or is that something?
Probably. Yeah, I just say it out loud. It's like you wouldn't know either way.
Alright, so put it in. You see crystal.
We got a flower. There's the flower. Here you go. Okay, can you see yet? No, I'll hold it so you can see. Never mind. Going to smash into a wall with it.
Alright.
Silly
And
bastard.
upon completing it with all the leaves, or I guess petals, a voice speaks up. Where
Do we all hear it?
where am I?
You're in a cave. Who are you?
One second. Let me. So you all seem to be the next group of sin.
Yeah.
Hello.
-1.
I am your guide.
Okay, cool. Never mind, Icky. You can have the flower.
He like goes to grab it, but just like ends up touching like an R's tits. It's just like, oops.
Put your hands out.
I did.
Put the flower in your hand. There you go. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. It's important.
Icky, you just grab my tits.
I mean, sorry.
It's gonna be the first.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Lars is gonna shake her head like, "Oh my gosh, you guys!"
Yeah. There you go, Icky. It's important. Don't break it.
If broken, I will just return here.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then you can break it. I guess. I don't care.
He breaks it,
Breaks
and
her
it feels the pain every time.
Ah, motherfucker!
Well, let's get out of here because I hate not being able to see.
Oh, you chose sight? That's a brave choice.
I don't know why. I mean, I still smell, so I don't smell them anymore.
Because here's my logic. I figured if this was a trial connected with Vessi and she was gonna like be in the ocean somewhere, I didn't want to see us in the fucking ocean. How about that? Does that make sense? Because
That
I'm
makes a
sure
lot of
that makes
sense.
I'm
perfect
just
sense.
saying, it's probably a lot easier to drown when you can't see which way's up from the water.
Well, at least I could tell I'd be drowning at least, right?
Oh,
I
you can
chose touch.
touch. Touch is a brave option too, but
Is it?
it's kind of risky. 'Cause,
You know what? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean,
You know what?
most people don't live past 30 if they have no sense of touch.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Also, in
Primarily
my
no
I
defense,
don't
sense
think
of
we're
pain.
gonna
Wouldn't have
age
even felt-
30 years in here.
also
I
in
mean,
my
I'm
defense,
talking about
I am
modern society.
really stupid.
I'm gonna delete the token, but you guys have it. So, but yeah. So she's gonna just be a voice in the group. She'll speak to you guys whenever she needs to, or whenever she wants. You can speak to her anytime.
Oh,
Yeah,
you are
she's-
conscience.
What was her
she's the
name?
guide.
That-
That's her name, the guide.
Or Jiminy.
I've had many names, but you guys can choose to name me whatever you like, whatever's most comfortable for the group.
You really don't want that power in our hands.
What happened?
Oh, I'm not afraid. I've had plenty worse. Trust me.
What was the question? What was the thing? What is she offering?
She said that we can name her whatever we want, and
Okay,
that
yeah.
like is like you really don't want to give the give us that power. It's like, oh, I've been called many things. I'm like, lady.
It's fine.
You'll be-
It's easy to remember. You're a guide. Your name's Guide. Cool. Easy.
That's kind of lazy, actually, not easy.
Either way, same thing.
You have a
Lazy,
name.
effective, efficient, whatever.
Shin's a good one too.
You know what? I'll actually have a good name for you.
Okay, waiting.
I'm dying to hear this.
How about we call you?
Wait, before you answer, I will leave you in this cave if it's terrible.
Well, I can't see.
I mean, how can you leave me if you don't know where you're going?
You know,
Hug the lift
I'm
wall
not the
and
one who's
continue. That's how you find the
Undyne
way
can actually lead you now.
Oh yeah,
It's,
she can see. Yeah,
You can see the walls and things,
She
but
just can't see. Yeah, she can't see us. Yeah.
I moved this slightly so you guys are kind of skewed. My bad.
Fine.
But yeah.
Yeah, I figured that probably at least a good name would just be for, since we're the jesters, and we're trying to stop the apocalypse and all that. I mean, isn't there a fourth? Oh, no, sorry, a fifth horseman of the apocalypse technically?
I
What?
think it's more of
You're talking
backup
about?
horsemen. Like when one dies, there's a replacement in the wings.
No, I think B's trying to say like there's a fifth horseman, but I don't think there is. Like I don't.
Yeah, there is. There's
They have different names for them.
Yeah,
not
but
there's
there's
like a
always
different
the
name.
four
There's like an
horsemen.
actual fifth. I just cannot for the life of me remember what it's called.
I mean, there was a joke about like in one of those games that pestilence no longer became a horseman because what is it? Penicillin became a thing and destroyed getting sick. So then it became like famine or some shit or another one.
Yeah.
Like pollution.
That's why I said like the idea is like I forgot which one it is, but they have like 2 or 3 names for it, right? It's like it changes. War,
It's famine, pestilence. Yeah.
like pestilence, disease, or like
Here, I got an idea. How about we name it Atlas? Fair.
Atlas?
It's not guide. Atlas, yeah.
I like it. That's
Okay, guide it is. Moving on.
Guide it is.
Just don't. Oh, it doesn't have any shoulders, so it won't shrug.
Like I'll just refer to you as the guide. You can have whatever name you want.
But then is the name the or guide?
That's the thing. I'm not gonna call you by whatever name you have. So if your name's Guide, I'm still gonna say the guide. It's easy.
Well, call me guide, I guess, but Atlas was fine too if you wanted to call me
Yeah,
that.
that's fine.
I'll answer it.
Oh no, I'm still waiting for Nar's brilliant name. Just
I actually was going with whatever the fifth horseman was, but
I got a really good name. Whatever that name is, you know that one.
I swear, there is a fifth horseman.
How do you know it's a
could've
good name?
sworn
You
there
don't know the
was.
name.
I just
Be like
mean,
Bin.
Googled
if you
it.
Google it, they
Named
say
Bin.
fear is the fourth or fifth.
Providence.
But I mean, that's based.
Providence?
I mean, it's probably like one of those things where it's like in
Yeah,
shows or a
I'm
movie,
not
they're
really
like,
sure
"He's
if
the
it's-
fifth horseman.
I'm not really sure if it's something that has been added.
Yeah, because you can keep scrolling down whenever you Google. It's like the fifth horseman of the apocalypse is humans. I'm just like, okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The thinking that there's a fifth horseman is because
Because
of Binding
all
of
the
Isaac.
other quotes I see are from like Revelations for the first four horsemen, but the fifth one says like Neil Strauss or something. So
Like think Ted.
I'm inclined to believe that the fifth horseman is something added post-biblical times.
Yeah, like it's probably some cool thing. Like I'm the fifth horseman. Like you shouldn't mess with me. Like it's
Oh,
some cool.
unless you're talking about okay, so the four horsemen are war, famine, pestilence, and death. The Bible only reference death as an alternate name for one of the first war, which represents the Antichrist. Unless you mean something like that.
I'm not gonna lie. Like majority of my knowledge of this fifth horseman is from Binding of Isaac.
When the
I don't know about
fourth
it.
seal,
Does
I
have
heard the
horsemen in
voice of
it?
the fourth living creature saying, "Come." I look and behold.
Oh, we can always look this up later.
Either way, why would that be a good name? They're not a horseman. They guide the sins. If anything, the sins and horsemen will be against each other. So it should be like, we're gonna name you after our fifth enemy that we don't have yet. You'll be our enemy.
I mean, that seems like a terrible workplace environment, but hey,
Hostile work environment.
we just bully the flower every day.
In Binding of Isaac, they're called the Harbingers. Famine, war, pestilence, death are the four additional bosses. The Harbingers are referred to in the Bible as the four horsemen of
Oh, I
the
know.
apocalypse.
I know. Justitia. Justitia. Justi for short.
Why that
I
name?
still prefer Atlas.
Yeah, the guy.
The guide.
I feel like no matter what we name you, Vi's gonna just call you the guide. Is that right?
She just said that.
Yeah, that's been established already.
Makes it easy because I'm gonna be like, remember the guide said this, and you're like, oh yeah, the guide.
Wait a minute.
I'm like Justicia, whatever the fuck her name is.
Wait a minute. We're actually ignoring important part. It said that there were others before us, right? What did
Yes.
they name you?
They had a lot of different names, is what they said.
You want to hear the gross one, or do you want to hear like the basic ones?
I'm the gross one.
But you want to hear the gross one?
Yeah.
Morbid
call me
curiosity.
Just basic ass. Like, why would you call me ass?
They called you
boring.
ass?
That's
Yeah.
boring. It's not even gross. That's just boring.
Yeah, that's boring.
Sure, a nice piece of ass. They had each of them said, "Well, we just got a piece of your ass." That was disgusting. What do you mean?
Oh, wait, do you have a human form? Are you hot?
No, they were making bad jokes about them all having a piece of my ass.
Do you have a piece of your ass? The crystal?
Didn't you put me together? Yes.
Oh, was that in your ass?
Yes. No,
They were
wait,
all
what?
over your body.
They're just bad humor. I'm sorry.
Okay. Maybe the one that
Lazy
went.
humor.
Maybe whoever had the bottom one, but then now they'll call you Crystal. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, it's not a good joke. It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, that's just the basic ass answer that they gave me, but I answered ass.
Okay.
But they usually had some other piece to it, like I said, nice piece of ass, or hard ass, or stick up the ass, whatever.
Out
you
of
want to call
all
it.
the names that you were given, which one was your favorite?
I don't know.
I mean, you've had to have a lot of names, right?
I mean, Atlas sounds cool. I like it, but
You go with Atlas. Your name can be Atlas. It's fine.
I mean, I am just the guide, so it's my purpose. It's my calling. It's me. So I guess I'm just gonna have to just keep looking for the dope names. Yeah.
I'll come with a good one for you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Take your time.
Yeah, I think it's take a really long time.
Such contempt. Just take your time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking about all these like
It's like
AIs
TTT,
and like video games in part that follow the main character around, like
The
Navi,
best name is
Cortana,
Cortana. Yeah.
Siri.
Right.
Yeah.
If you guys called her Siri, I would laughed pretty hard.
Wait, what?
Alexa.
I also would have wanted the Halo chick and Crystal said.
Oh,
Cortana.
Cortana. Siri.
You're not going
Hey,
to go
Siri,
evil
where
on us.
are we?
Does you count Midna as one of them?
Oh, yeah. Is it Midna?
Midna, the
I
Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
But would you consider her a gorgeous an asshole? Yeah, so you guys reach the guy. He's sitting there shuffling and looking in your direction. And puts the deck down and applauds. Done.
Anything else we need to do real quick?
Did
Hey,
you
quick
find the
question.
guy?
Quick question. Hey. Is she gonna be okay? And I point to
I like
Done.
pushes your face. Like she'll be fine. He's gonna fix us. It's fine. You said come back to fix us. Okay. But yeah, what were you saying?
Did you find the guide?
Yeah. We found her.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while, man. It's been like, what, 50-ish years? Something
50. Wait, 50 years? That seems a really small amount of time for what kind of crap we're dealing with.
Yeah. I mean, there's not always a success, but just saying.
Honestly, I'm not really sure if this is above game thing, but with four different sets of the sins, and like we already visited Cloud, and it seems like everything was completed on their end. Is this just
A different guide?
yeah?
Different places have different things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if this was like a plot hole, and I didn't want to nitpick if it was.
Like they have to travel really far to get to it.
There's a different guide, different place.
Okay.
I think it's kind of like a cabin in the woods where like each region has their own little like special thing they have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to bed?
Are we going to bed?
I don't know.
Like, remember that scene,
like
Cabin in the Woods, where
yeah,
everyone's
they're
going
on a boat.
down
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everyone's just having a pool about, okay, what are the teenagers gonna touch?
Yeah.
And then there's the betting pool of
Yeah. Witches.
like,
Make sure there's witches and
knock
sexy
off-
witches.
yes,
Study the board. I studied
yes.
the board. It's funny.
I love that distinction.
Yeah. So he's gonna start shuffling again and start dealing out cards. Each of them have symbols relevant to things that y'all gave up.
Wait. If I take eyes, do I get 2 eyes?
Yes, but you cannot trade it in for anything else.
Wait, since I chose touch, does that mean I get like 5 arms or something?
What?
Feel everything real good.
If you gave up touch and you take touch, you go back to normal. If you give up touch and you take an
What
eye, your sight becomes
Yeah,
stronger.
but if frickin' Vi gets to have more eyes, I want to have more arms.
Not that I gave up smell.
Oh, so then you fine. Then if Vi gets more noses, I want more arms. I want something useful.
It's not my fault you picked the shitty one.
You just gonna have this knuckle nose on your face. What was you talking about?
Oh no! I say I don't take my. I like steal Icky's eyes or something. He can have double smell. I don't care. I'm not gonna do that. Just saying, if I take Icky's eyes, I don't get smell back, but I have double eyes.
what the point of having
Or
more
if I
ice
take
would
your
be.
touch, I have double touch. I mean, that one might be pretty good. I mean, do I like? I guess I get hurt really easy. Nah.
You feel pain more easily.
But I get pleasure more easily too.
True.
Right.
I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, I have to retire earlier. I guess I do like some smells. I guess I'll take my smell back. I pick up my smell card and tap it on my nose.
Alright. Sense of smell comes back.
I grab my touch card and I'm looking at like, so I just need to hold it then, right?
Correct.
So I got it back now?
Punch you in the arm really hard before you do it.
Alright, so if you jab in the arm and then grab your card, you now feel this throbbing pain of being punched in the arm.
Shouldn't have touched it.
V!
Shouldn't have put it back so soon. I wanted you to like test out a bit.
Let's see, what are the odds?
Can I hand Dio her card?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see you like reach around the table, grabbing out whatever you can grab at.
I'm gonna slide a hand. I'm gonna give her my card.
Question real quick. If I were to say bring someone that did not have...
Wait. The problem with Nick doing something. Wait.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah, exactly. You just heard what I said.
Yeah. B. Like,
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, you do this a lot.
Wait. If we just give one of the eyes to... Dio, would you like to see one day?
We've hit
Dio's
before.
gonna
I
shake her head
I
like,
don't know if B is not listening to what's going on, or she's like, because I mean, it sounds like she subconsciously hears us and then interrupts us with whatever we're talking about.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at.
yeah. So the guy's gonna the guardian's gonna just say, show you his deck. It has a bunch of blank cards. It's just empty blank cards. And he says there are 7 senses. You all just submitted your senses. If you take something that's not yours, you are stealing from one of your friends.
Yeah.
It is that simple.
Yeah. Icky. I don't know how Icky's seeing the cards, but I assume
Yeah,
there's eyes on him.
that's my question right now. Because if he's trying to slay a hand, but doesn't know which
I mean,
card.
I straight up asked, can I give Dio their card?
Yeah.
And I was told yes. So, of all people taking their cards, it's not about rolling, it's not about seeing. I asked, can I do something? And I was told yes.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Right. You said you have well, if you want to get decisions from Undyne, or if you want to use your slime to get the site to do it, or whatever else you want to. If you've taken your own site back and you want to do it, sure, whatever. Yeah, you can do it. Because Undyne's one. You said Undyne, right?
No. I said Dio.
Dio. Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah,
so Dio's gonna just sit there until handed something because she can't
I
see
was
what
saying the joke we missed was like Nick walking or Icky walking on the table and just like tapping on the table like, where's my card? That's my card. Like, no, that's not yours. Don't touch it. Right? And then I was handing, okay, here's your card. Here's Dio's card.
I'm pretty sure everyone gave, the way I thought is he just like, these are the cards you guys gave us and just passes out the card. So at that point, I said, can I give Dio her card? And I was told yes. So at that point, I have 2 cards now, and I am switching those 2 cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys have. Wait, are you switching your card with Dio's card?
To give her sight, and he's gonna take double hearing, I guess.
Well, I mean, I'm basically stealing from her at this point, giving her what I think she wants, but she may not want.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be a act of evilness or an act of kindness. It really just depends on what street you're coming down, right?
All right.
I feel like you would have heard Dio's and Driscoll's conversations at this point regarding that, but you do you.
So you do recall, like, from the interaction that you guys forced onto her, it's more of her being afraid for her eyes to be seen because of the damage that's been done to him. So that's why she covers her eyes. But if she would get sight back, you are unsure how that will react.
Yeah, like right, her eyes might still be damaged, and like, oh, you get sight, and it's gone.
Or she may be healed, but the scars may still be there, and she still hates it. So it's up to you.
And like, if we're thinking if we're remembering a while back, after Driscoll talked to was it Tressa? I'm trying to remember the name of that scientist.
Terrence.
Tarrant? No.
What?
Terrace. Right.
The glass.
Yeah, Terrace is right. Yeah, Terrace is right.
Yeah, Terrace. Just let her talk about that, asked about how to get her sight back if it was possible. He said yes. And Driscoll informed you guys after he came back into the bar. Then we left to do our things, and then a couple of weeks passed in game, and then a couple months passed until now. So I'm not really sure if that's something your character would still remember at that point, because I think it was just a couple weeks in game.
Well, since we're talking about it, how about I initiate a conversation instead of doing something I wanted to do, sleight of hand, where you wouldn't be able to see, and we can talk about it there instead of just talking above game.
Yeah. Let's do it in character. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't care what Dicky does with.
Yeah, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, I just
No, because it's obviously like everyone has an opinion now, so I'll just, for roleplay sake, we'll talk about this.
The reason why I was saying it because I was confused on how you were getting your card, because Vi said like, oh, I'm gonna take my card back, like it's sitting on the table. He said he deals out the cards, and I was like, oh, I'll take my card off the table. It's like, what if I take their card instead?
Like I was thinking everyone sat on the table and
on the
like
table and stuff, and
dealing them out like
Yeah. So if you want to roll to see if you can sneakily grab the card or swap the cards without everyone else knowing,
you can say you do it. You can just say you do it. Because I mean, no one's paying attention to you.
You can just do it.
No, it's fine. Like I said, since everyone has an opinion, we'll just talk about it. That's fine. I go up to Dio and I ask, Dio, do you want sight? And I kind of poke her so she knows someone's trying to talk to her.
So she'll open up her hearing for telekinesis and stuff. Not telekinesis. But yeah, she's like, what was your question?
Would you prefer to have sight than sound?
I've lived with both. I've lived without sight. I wouldn't want to have to relearn hearing, I guess, not knowing how to hear. Perhaps it'd be good to see again, though. But I am unsure if there is a way for me to...
So I hand her my card and her card, so she has both cards, and I tell her she can choose.
I'm unsure.
So I was like, didn't Driscoll say you can get your sight back eventually or something?
We talked about that, yes.
If that's the case,
we don't know if that's a for sure thing, and we don't know if this is a for sure thing. But if it has the power to take away and give back, it seems like this is a more sure way. And if
we go find some like dying guy and let him do the trials with us one more time, and he doesn't make it out the cave.
The guy's gonna like, whoa, damn, that's pretty dark.
He's gonna die anyway.
I mean, we're all gonna die. I mean, essentially, what you described could be me in a couple of months. I mean,
Iggy, I'd rather not put you through any trauma, as you seem to enjoy your life. I'm gonna leave yours as normal as I can.
Bollock snickers at that when she says it. Yeah, he loves his life.
Well, I've seen, or I've. This may seem kind of awkward, but your emotions are what I've envisioned most of the time. I can sense you like light up when you see Undyne. So I'd rather not put myself in between you two. You can have your sight, because I know what comfort and joy it brings you. There's nothing in this world that I treasure at the moment, so I can't have that. You two are very close. I would say that I envy it, even though I don't share that sin. So take your card back.
So you take the card.
I am grateful. You are a friend to me.
You know, I would have been fine. Like I said, I burned her image into my memories so that I wouldn't forget what she looked like. And I would have been happy to give in my sight if it helped you at all. I can't say that what we're going to do is going to be easy. I just thought maybe having sight again might avail you a little bit more comfort if these are our final days. It sounds morbid and dark, but I'd much rather live in the possibility that we may not come out of this and you enjoyed every single last moment than to think that you had to go through it not seeing anything.
I'm very grateful for that thought. You are a great person, though you may not think so. So the guardian is going to kind of tilt his head a bit and lower his mask, and you'll see typical guy, and he's going to smile at you two. He's going to flick one of his cards towards his face, tap it at his eye, and then flick it towards Dio. It's going to right on her forehead and hit the ground. And she's going to gasp a bit. And he's going to put his mask back on. Selflessness is very well rewarded. Take care of your friends. Your bond is a lot stronger than most that I've seen. And I've seen a lot. So Dio's gonna just, you see her jaw just kind of open a bit, and she can tell, she kind of see through the blinders, so she's gonna pull it down just a little bit, and you see her eyes kind of tracing across all of you, and she's going to like kind of shudder a bit, and then put the blinder back up, and she's going to just kind of look kind of nervous and hold herself. Shot.
Well,
Thank you. So you continue shuffling. Everyone has their cards.
Yep.
Once you guys have taken your sense back, you can uncheck the symbol on your character, and the card slips from your grasp and falls back into his deck. The one at Dio's feet slides across the floor, pops back up, pops back into his crease.
I goes, wow, that's the gayest thing I ever seen. She walks out.
I think that's a good point to call it.
That's a good one. That one-liner was very nice.
Call back.
the what? What did you say, Josh?
That's a nice little one-liner to end the scene. But yeah, cute. I'm pretty happy that it played out through roleplay.
Like I said, I mean, I didn't have a problem. I was just trying to do, like I said, something a little unorthodox. I mean, me and tragedy, I like
Yeah.
tragedy. So I was just like, you know what? This is a bittersweet moment I wasn't expecting. Let's go ahead and do some shit like this.
He snatched it away from you. No bittersweet.
Yeah, no, you can't. I have opinions.
Yeah.
I didn't care at all.
So now you guys gotta show Dio how to like deal with her vision again.
That's how eyes work. You see through them. You don't trip over
You
things.
see someone who looks at you funny, you fuck them up.
You can see how hot I am. Like last movie 5.
Alright, cool.
I wish you all good night.
Good night. Good night.
Love you.
Love you, babe.
Cool, cool.